You know, I'm kinda inclined to, like, for every next stream, I'm just gonna start, like, 1 minute later. Like, 1 and more, until I'm, like, you know, at, like, 1 hour later than I announced. Because you guys keep complaining. But yeah, greetings everyone, and welcome back to another playthrough of Rimworld. This time, as you might be able to, like, hear from the music, more medieval fantasy. But yeah, welcome everyone. Hello Fox, hello Lumelia, and hello Urano. How are you guys doing? And that's a lot of chatting already. Okay, I mean, I read some of it already, but I kind of gonna scooch over. But to answer a question that is not showing up anymore, currently I have 171 mods active. So you know, just the basic, you know, just like a little bit of an overhaul. Not that much. But yeah, this is definitely a little bit more modded than the previous one, like the Odyssey playthrough, because you know you kind of overhaul the entire game. Like it's used to be like sci-fi, and now it's like medieval fantasy. So yeah, there's a few changes. I also never like played much with this mod pack. Besides like basic testing, so you know I can be somewhat sure that this stream is gonna work. But yeah, 171 damn. I'm pretty sure like for like Rimworld veterans, that's not even much. Like I'm pretty sure like there's a plenty of people who have like even more, like at least like twice as much. But yeah, I just hope that everything is like, you know, working fine. I'm kind of concerned that there's like gonna be like some combination that is just gonna wreck itself. But I didn't seem to find any during testing, so it should be fine. Okay. Techie's probably so happy to play this. Now he can rebuild the town he had back then and can relive all the found memories he made. Yeah. At least one of the lives. Trip down memory lane, yeah, indeed. And I was actually a few, like, first of all, I kind of want to, like, train myself to not stress about, like, being punctual. And, you know, just be a little bit more chill. By the way, like, all these comments about Techie's 1 minute late is definitely helping with that, thank you. But yeah. But I was kind of noticing that OBS was not, like, capturing, like, the game audio itself. Like, only do, like, via desktop audio, but I don't want to do that. But yeah. But yeah, no, my parents are not the Deutsche Bahn, don't worry. That would explain how not even Dr. Duschmertz's mother came to his birth. Yeah. Dr. Duschmertz, the one with, like, all the tragic backstories. But yeah, 3 minutes, it's not even that much. Like, there's people who are like half an hour late for their own stream, so give me a break. And yeah, when will the tech cometh to greet us all in his walls? I mean, I leave you alone in my walls. You know, it's. I was to say like it's your space, but no, it's technically mine because I'm paying for this. But yeah, so many people living there. Okay. But yeah, so apparently there's like even like different sides of the walls, like east side and everything. 171, damn, yeah, weak. My Sims and Stardew Valley games have more. That's true. There's plenty of people who have like more mods in their game. I'm doing pretty good. That's nice to see. I had a great weekend and enjoyed some time with a friend of yeah. What can you even possibly add? I mean, most of those are like little bits. Like, you know, some texture overhauls, and, you know, you have, like, you know, texture overhauls for specific things. So that kind of adds up. Also for, like, all the fantasy races. By the way, I have, like, designed, like, 24, like, custom fantasy races, like elves and dwarves, and some, like, more fancy ones, like snake people. And, yeah, for those I had, like, some gene mods. And, yeah, some, like, quality of life stuff. It kind of adds up. Like, the medieval overhaul, it's like a broad, like, mod pack with, like, dozens of mods itself. So, yeah. I remember my astronaut self in the previous playthrough. He was an MVP along with Yona. Yeah, you guys were amazing, along with like our vampire child. Besides like all the social drama. What concoction are you making your GPU and CPU system? It's fine. Like apparently, it shouldn't be too much. Technically, it's your space, but not really. Yeah, it is our space combined, indeed. How long does it take for your starter to launch when you have all the mods on? I mean, I can say like for Rimworld, it's taking a little bit to launch. I mean, it's faster because they optimize the game to like load up faster with all the mods. But it does take like a few minutes. It's just a few minutes, not even as long as, you know, if I were to like go to the kitchen and make a tea. But yeah, I'm very excited how this will go. Like, yeah, like from what I can tell, like a lot of like the base like game structure is very different. Like usually you can just, you know, punch down a few trees and you can already like build building, but here you actually have to like saw them into planks, and yeah, the entire tech tree is completely different. And you know, I can't just like plop down like a wind turbine and get like electricity for a fridge. Like, no, I don't even know how to cool my food so it doesn't rotten. So that's gonna be interesting. We do not talk about that. Around 50 minutes. I'm making tea when I'm... Okay, that's fine. That's fair. Alright, speaking of weird BS I dealt with, my workday back on Thursday was cold. Yeah, I think you mentioned that. But yeah, I mean, you did set like a bunch of freeze emojis. I had to head out about 8 times each across 4 hours to get cards. Oh no. I'm very happy that you didn't become a popsicle. Yeah, very glad that you're not a Snow Fox Wizard Prime now. Somehow I'm not sick, yeah. Glad to hear that. I mean, this week it was like a lot warmer, which is actually kind of sad because I like the snow. But this coming week is about to get like a lot colder again. Sadly very dry though, so apparently I don't get to expect any snow. Oh well. I mean, I guess we had like snow once now, so that'll have to do. But yeah, by the way, in terms of how I am doing, by the way, I'm doing okay, mostly. I kind of didn't get enough sleep because I kind of woke up an hour early because it was kind of cold, because I had the window like tilted open. And yeah, I couldn't fall back to sleep, so there. I'm a bit, like, slightly sleep deprived. I am also a little bit loopy today. Like, I was, like, doing dance school, I was kind of, like, very unfocused. So I don't know how this will go today. Maybe all the people will just die. I mean, that's the story, again. As long as I can stay inside, it can be minus 24, I care. Yeah, but, well, you know, I have to go to work. And university and stuff. Snowfox Wizard Prime. Become my new username for the rest of winter. I mean, Snowfoxes are cute. You would have to like kind of edit the profile pic though to have like a very white fox there. But yeah. Also, I'm sipping already so much tea. Like, I'm not gonna have any for the rest of the stream. But yeah, my throat kind of feels very thirsty today. Okay, kind of scrolling a little bit like through everything. Like through all the mods that I make. Like there's I think there's like 5 like hairstyle mods. I mean, okay, maybe not 5, but one. I think there was another 1 or 2 somewhere. I mean, it's kind of integrated with like some texture overhaul stuff. Yeah, well, how's the tech? Yeah, I mean, I kind of answered that right now, but yeah, again, mostly good, just kind of sleep deprived and a little bit loopy, a little bit unfocused. It will be fine. Last time everything also went smoothly and we didn't have to restart the entire run because everyone died. I mean, I don't think we ever went there. Though I think we did 1 or 2 restarts because important people died. What did I miss, lol? A lot of social drama. Like, I'm kind of thinking. I think Uranus' husband cheated and left him for Shadowfox. So, yep, stuff happened. But we had a very awesome vampire child. Like she was an MVP. Like she could punch through walls with her bare hands, and she could like just shut your entire body down with her mind. Yeah. My husband broke up with me. Yeah, it was a lot of drama. Like, you know, you have to spend a lot of time in like a tight ship, and then stuff happens. But yeah, I think you guys made up in the end, so it's okay. Mostly. But yeah. Also, from what I can tell, like, because Shadowfox himself was, I think he was Arrow Ace, that new marriage actually didn't last long. And they broke up too. And, you know, the guy who left Urano and who got dumped by Shadowfox ended up kinda alone. It was the doctor. Yeah, we couldn't like just kick the guy out. We kind of needed him. He was actually a very good doctor. Just not a good person. But yeah, how could someone break up with Urano? Yeah, indeed. Dude was just like way too greedy when it came to people. Like, you know, he was dating Urano, and then he like wanted to have the captain as well, I guess. But yeah. We're not gonna talk about it. We're gonna make some new social drama today. Let me switch over. Here we go. So yeah, this is the kind of world we're gonna work with today. Looks a little bit different than usual. You know, we have like these little castle symbols, and we have a bunch of factions. Basically, the castle ones are more like, I want to say standard medieval, fantasy medieval though, I might add. So mostly humans, with some like elves, dwarves, and halflings thrown in there. And then we have like some tribes, with like wood elves and some orcish tribes. And then we have like, you know, tribes that are like, also like beast folk, I want to say, like harpies, and some other folk. Yeah, it's a nice mixture. Like the clans are more like dwarven. And we also have like bandits who are like mixed with everything. So yeah, we have a bunch of like different factions. Some of them nice, some of them not so nice. And yeah, for this now, let's decide where we want to start. I think I want to go and start like next to the ocean, because I do have the vehicles mod, but with like some with some medieval stuff in there, so we can build like ships and go sailing. So I guess like being near the coast might actually make sense. And I do kind of want to have like a temperate location. Okay, this goes here. Oh, this might actually be nice. Sandstone and marble. With a decent amount of, yeah, warm days. And a lot of rain. I think I like this. We also have like a few mountains. We have like a nice lake here. This should be a nice place. So these are orcs. Actually, let me pull up this up. Because, okay. We can kind of see like the influence around each settlement. Basically, I have like some mods yeah, inside the game that yeah, I think they give like a bunch of like diplomacy options, and they kind of make the factions more involved. So if we're gonna settle here, the orcs are gonna be a bigger problem. So we might want to make peace with them. But we do also have like this trading guild nearby. We also have this clan here. These are also friendly. And these two. So we do have some friendlies nearby. We just need to like get along with the orcs here. But yeah, that should be okay. Yeah, Rimworld is a Gothic girl's wet dream. Yeah, like basically you can also like kind of play it like The Sims or Stardew Valley, just with some murder in it. Without you, I wouldn't even be able to reach half my true glory as a warmate. Yeah, let's be very appreciative of Lumelia. The east side of Tex Wars is my heart, yeah. It's like this, like so much land. Like at some point you're just gonna have like your own factions in there. Diplomacy in medieval times, sorry Maui, but that isn't happening. I mean, stabbing other people in the back is also diplomacy. But yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Orcs are gonna be happy to have us as neighbors. Yeah, there's also some fertile land, so this should be nice. Okay. I'm gonna create a custom ideology. And since this is like this is a fantasy setting, we gotta have like some gods in there, even though, well, they're not gonna matter much. Once we start having wards and techies wards, then it's gonna be wild. Yeah, and I'm just gonna like sit in my kitchen and wonder where all the noise is coming from. And yeah, let's go with loyalists. I mean, that's not gonna be like a major storyline, but I'm just gonna imagine, okay, like in this fantasy world, there has been like a huge calamity, and like all the people in all the kingdoms have like fled to this new continent, and like we are one of the groups like who didn't want to like, yeah, go to the other ones, but just like make our own home here. So yeah, and I could just plop down some gods from like my own actual like D&D Pathfinder setting. I mean, Elves already kind of does sound like a good god's name, though. I think I want to keep that one. This is going to be the god of autumn and air. I think I'm going to have, because I can have like 4 gods, I'm going to give them like all the seasons and the 4 elements. So this is gonna be RULEZ, God of Summer and Fire, and this is gonna be Nyakis, Goddess of Winter and Water. And this is gonna be Korvala, Goddess of Spring and Earth. Oh, that seems decent enough. Okay, let me close this. Hey, I guess I'm all by myself in this war between warmates with my magic to rely on. I mean, you can make some factions. D&D cannons can also work outside of Minecraft. I mean, as long as you guys tidy up after each other. And yeah, apparently Twitch chat is also working. Man, you can edit a lot of shit. I haven't played much Rimworld because controls fucked with my brain. You might need to get used to it. This is, by the way, like the ideology DLC. Bah, such a difficult word. But yeah, you can basically like build an entire belief system and customize it. Yeah, I know. Let's not involve tech in this war, of course. Yeah, I'm gonna be Switzerland in this entire thing. Female clothing. I think. Yeah, this is fine. Execution, horrible if innocent, respected if guilty. Yeah. If someone deserves to die, then we're gonna be happy about, like, killing the folk. We are not gonna do cannibalism, though. To leave our ideology... Okay, you know, they should share our belief system. Or should we just... Yeah, let's go with accepted. It's fine. It doesn't matter, like, what you believe, but you have to stick with our group. Yeah, we don't care about fungus. We can eat the tasty, tasty mushrooms. We're gonna accept weird-looking folks since we do have like different species and everything. Slavery acceptable. Let's say no. Like you're either part of the group or you're an enemy, but we're not gonna enslave people. Marriage name random. Yeah, we're not gonna go by any like chauvinistic like traditions. I think most of the stuff can stay. Actually, no. Yeah, people can fuck like how they want. Like we don't care. No slavery, how sad. It's just not worth the effort to like keep them in line. I fully understand why Tech got hooked on the game. It is an amazing game. I understand how to. I'm just confused. Yeah, it can be very like difficult to like get in there, which is why I would recommend to like just play it vanilla without DLC first, because it can be a lot. Just guess what you're doing. Will be fine. Your first one will give you plenty of tutorials, so it will be fine. Plus, you can't do that much custom stuff in the first one as far as you know. Yeah. Like I remember, like when I like got the game and like I just played vanilla without anything, and I wanted to do like a raider group because like the standard like belief system kinda went against that. It was kinda difficult, and everything went to shit. But it was a good story. Okay, the leader. I have no freaking idea. First Templar, Prime... No, not Templar. Not sure, Minister. Divine Leader. Now we're not there yet. First Steersman. Come on, don't give me just Templar. Give me something else. First Guide. No, this is all stupid. How about this? Glorious Leader. I don't know, this seems... I mean, you could just go with Leader. And hi Gina, hi! Just popping in to say hi and good luck. Thank you. I do wish you good luck for TTRPG later. I think you do have that today. But yeah. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. I would have to reinstall it. I'm lazy ass after all. Yeah, true. Speaking of lazy ass, remember that you need to do stuff. Kinda thinking like Chieftain, but no. A Big Boss would kinda work for a raider group, but I don't think I do want to do that. Ruler of the High Order. I mean, right now we are a small group, so I kind of want to go with like a small group leader title. Maybe something like Captain. I mean, that's more militaristic or ship-based. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with the leader for now. We can always change that later. Mole Guides. Analyzer Priest. Let's just go with Priest of the Divine. I'm not gonna need a Stylist. I don't think I want to do Cremation. By the way, I also do have some mods for like more like yeah, ideology, belief system stuff. This is such a difficult word for me. Where's like the standard burial? Okay, funeral, that's what I want. Yeah, Party of Creation. Let's just go with none here. And the social festival. Yeah, let's have some parties here. And I expected it in German. Okay, oh yeah, right, but you know, I didn't want to, like, be too mean about it either. Rule of the Small Order, I mean, that could work. Rule of our Hearts, oh, I like that one. Maybe later, I don't know where to go with this, like, belief system yet. Like, I don't know yet what, like, this group will be in the end, if it's gonna be, like, bloodthirsty raiders, or, like, peaceful farmers, or maybe a bit of both. And welcome, Moondrop Solar. Yep, I'm gonna go with, like, the YouTube handle. Because I cannot remember what the other names were. Because I feel like you had a different one before. Or was it always Moondrop? I don't know. But yeah, welcome, welcome. Okay, let's not do this stuff yet. Yeah, let's have pillows. These sound the most comfy. And okay, if I remove this, okay, I can have like a small altar. Let's go with a small altar. Yeah. Okay. That's the belief system that we're gonna start out with. And that should do. Okay, now we get to choose some people here. And I'm not sure if I'm gonna do like you guys again. I mean, you can give like some suggestions for names and stuff. But I'm not sure if I do want to like make you guys in the game, lest you guys get in some like relationship drama again. Okay, also, I do want one of these people to be like one of these custom races, and I think I'm gonna go with Infernal. And basically, they're like my version here of like, you know, D&D's Tieflings. Because Tieflings are awesome. Like some like devilish people. At least just from the looks of it. Okay, what do we have here? You do not do any fighting. I'm not sure if I want to keep you. I mean, you do cooking, you do construction and crafting and medical. I mean, you are useful. Tough, greedy, bisexual. And you also do construction, and you're very good with plants. Okay, so you're the person who will, like, get us some food and defend us. You're the kind of person who will, like, cook something and craft something and also heal us. Okay, I think I might just keep those two. But you're definitely gonna need to be a fighter too. You have mining, you have animals and medical. I mean, that's kinda okay-ish. Ooh, you have psionic. Oh god, that's a list. Manifest mental willpower into raw energy without the user. Okay. Okay. I guess there's some things here. But yeah, by the way, I'm doing fine. Just a little bit loopy and sleepy. Oh yeah, bloodthirsty raiders. Have one of them be called Bob. Okay, we can name one of them Bob. How about Victoria? We can name this one Victoria. And let's Gianfranco. Nah, let's just go with Bob. Also, I love how his last name is Bizarro. I mean, interesting. I mean, you definitely look like Psionic with this haircut. What do I need? Oh, I do need intellectual. And and I also do need social. So let's get someone who has both of these. I mean, I can always like customize them. But let's go with someone who already kinda has some of that. Okay, wait, melee construction. I mean, all of them have construction, which is good. Okay, maybe I'm gonna change this one, and instead of construction, I'm gonna make him do plants. And yeah, you're gonna be a physical fighter. I'm gonna take one off construction and give it to intellectual. Oh, we still don't have mining though, but I think that's gonna be fine. I got some ZA shinies yesterday. Oh, congratulations, got Arceus right now, trying to get all their Pokédex thing to 10 for me to get the charm. Okay. Nice, nice. Do you also do the DLC? Because I haven't, like, touched that yet. Oh, you're not capable of intellectual. Okay, this is not good. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna fix you. Or do I just reroll? Let's reroll. I can like just customize them, but I also don't want to like be too cheaty. Pyromaniac Cannibal. I'm not sure about that one. Actually, oh wait, this one might be good. Careful shooter. But you're not good at shooting. Reread that, dude. I didn't say ZA. I mean, I did say ZA shinies there. Or did you mean like Arceus? Like Legends Arceus shinies? Which is also cool. I didn't do much shiny hunting in that game. I should probably like do that at some point because shiny Typhlosion. You meant yeah, okay. Okay. I was kind of confused there, like, okay, like maybe Arceus is like in ZA. But yeah, I haven't checked like what's in the DLC. Also on the topic of shinies, I did a side quest in my TCG Pocket hunt because I traded with someone for the shiny. Ooh, nice. A side quest? Is that a thing? Also, let's fix that. Yeah, we should be good here, but I'm gonna take this point from cooking and I'm gonna put it in shooting. Because this dude might become very good at shooting at some point. I mean, with a careful shooter, this could be very useful. Okay. So yeah, we should be mostly covered except for melee. But I think shooting might be safer for now. Okay, let's go with these people. Would you like to know my shinies in area? Yeah, sure. But yeah, by the way, here's like the entire mod list. It's only a few. Well, my main quest is to do all the rainbow evolutions. Oh, okay, so you mean it in that way. Okay, I kind of was thinking like, okay, is that like one of the missions you can do? Roselia, Staravia, Graveler, and 2 shiny Alpha Chat. Oh, that's cool. I have no idea what shiny Chatot even looks like. Okay. Yeah, here we are. Oh, we even have some buildings here. Okay, yeah, yada yada yada. Okay, oh, and we have a nice little doggo here. Esme. Very cute. Why are you already in pain? Okay, you have a bite scar. Also, I do hope the music isn't too loud. Yeah, there is some custom music here, which I think for the most part is like, you know, taken from other games and stuff. I hope YouTube will not come for my butt for it. Actually, let me make it slightly more quieter. But yeah, for that I'm gonna do this because I think the options menu does tell like, yeah, the options menu actually would dox me. So I should not show that. Okay, let's make it a little bit quieter. Okay, let's get back. But yeah, here are our lovely people. Yeah, Victoria. We have Bob here, and we have Nose. Why is your nickname Nose? Nobody knows. But yeah, you're gonna have the... Actually, no, we don't need the knife. We do have... Yeah, you're gonna take the short bow. And I think we do start with the hatchet somewhere. Oh yeah, there it is, behind the tree. Yeah, doxing yourself seems like not a good thing to do now. Like I think if you get like my first and last name, like you still wouldn't be able to find me because like there's other people with that name too. But we should not like tempt that. Also, that's a lot of mushrooms growing here. Like holy shit. I guess we should be good for food. Okay, we have some stone brick walls here. Maybe we should just use this as, you know, as a base. Like, we even have a table. Okay. Nope, nope. I tapped out of the game. There we go. Yeah, all the stuff is different now. So... Place visitor, mount space, place mount space. I have, like, I don't know, like, what most of these are for. Like, this is actually mostly, like, completely new to me. Okay. Let's gather up all the stuff here. And, yeah, we have iron ingots, like, not steel as usual. We have, like, wood planks. Yeah, basic components. They kind of look different. Like, so much is different now. Here's so many mushrooms they could eat if they aren't poisoned. I don't think they are. Like, you can harvest them. Oh, but they are dying because of the light. The inside wings, beak, and the body between the chest and neck thing and claws is yellow. And the main body is light navy blue and the wings are hot pink. Okay, that sounds cool. If Rimworld can find people using 1 second flash of a background in the picture, I'm sure we can find you using your first and last name. Yeah, again, there's like other people with my name that will pop up before I do. If I do even pop up at some point. Okay, by the way, Victoria, maybe do go in here. Okay. I don't know why this room needs like so many doors, but that's cool. And we have even more tables here. But we still have like the nice muffalos. Which again, I do have a plushie of these. They're very cute. Though, unfortunately, they're also made out of meat, so maybe we have to hunt them. Also, no, this is basic Rimworld music. I guess that's still in here. I mean, I could maybe turn these into like different bedrooms. Okay, first of all, chop down some wood. Let's also set up all the work. You're the doctor, so you should prioritize being a... Hello? Hello? Is the internet back? Can you hear me? Hi! Hey, Uranor, hi, how you doing? Haven't seen you in a second. I guess, like, the internet gave out there for a second. Isn't that lovely? Yeah, hello. I thought it was for me for a sec. No, that was on my end. Like, I can see, like, in OBS, like, yeah, like, chat connection has been, like, interrupted. But I guess we're back again. Okay. Splendid. Okay, maybe we can turn this into like a common room. But I'm gonna knock down all these walls. Which might actually be kinda nice, because this way we might get like some stone to work with. But yeah, all of this is gonna be mine. This is our new home. Isn't it lovely? It's a bit of a fixer-upper, but we can make it work. Structure. Log wall. Okay, so for a log wall, we need like the raw wood. But for this, we need like wood planks. So there's a difference there. We can like build tents. Rustic wall. Two-door wall, for which we need clay for. There's so much new stuff. Castle walls. Yeah, we also have like different research now. Look at all of this. Rustic storage, presser, textile spinning. I have no idea how to even begin. I mean, grill sounds kind of nice. Oh, grilled sausages. Tasty, tasty. Grilled cheese. Okay, this might be of utmost importance. Maybe stews. Boiled beans and onion. Baking. Oh, we can make bread. Tasty, tasty indeed. Okay, first we need some bedrooms. Why is no one chopping wood? Okay, you need to do some plant cutting. You're gonna do some construction. Actually, since you don't do like plant stuff, construction is gonna be of a bigger priority. Wardening is probably important. Mining. Yeah, sure. And if you can, you do some research. Yeah, I have no idea how all of this is gonna work. Oh, you're wondering. That's nice. It's not like, you know, you guys have stuff to do. I was wondering how that tree would look like. First is bread, everything else can come after. Nothing is as important as bread. Exactly. But yeah, I mean, we also have beekeeping here, basic agriculture. Fruit trees. Oh, we can make wine. Oh, we can get shit-faced now. That's nice. I mean, it's the medieval times. It's part of, you know, the lifestyle. But yeah, smithing is way further up to the right. Oh, we can build like trebuchets. Oh, does that mean we can like do sieging and stuff? Draconic stuff. Ooh. A Drachensword. Okay, nice that they have like a German name in there. Probably sounds very awesome. We also do have like biotech stuff. Like, just instead of electricity, we do like use steam power. But I'm gonna do this like way late. Okay, I do need smithing first. Liquor brewing, prosthetics. Yeah, we can like make some crude limbs. This is basically anomaly stuff. So like instead of machines that like trap like the anomaly guys, we're doing like ceiling platforms. I did do like ambience horror, so like the anomaly monsters don't like show up too often. Like I set it to like 0.46%. So yeah, it's not gonna be a normally run again. Okay, maybe I turn this into a wall and this can be like a storage something. And these are gonna be bedrooms. They're gonna be like very, very cozy, very tiny. But they will do. And yeah, we need a door. Rustic door. Okay, I also need like wooden planks for this. Oh, there's also a log gate. I mean, let's just use those for now. Actually, no, those look weird. Okay, you're gonna get some proper doors, be happy. And yeah, let's close this up. Actually, no, let's leave this open, because I do want a door there. And yeah, this is gonna be like the main building. Yeah, let's deconstruct all of this stuff. And I have no idea if I want to keep the tables. I mean, let's deconstruct that one. Okay, do we have seats? Yeah, we do have stools here. So at least we still have that. Oh, yeah, maybe we can, like, store our food in here. Where are the shelves? Rustic storage, okay. Yeah, storage is definitely working different now. Rustic furniture, okay, so we have some beds here. Straw, how do I get straw? I mean, in this game. They can have like a log bed or wicker bed. Leather. I mean, I could just give them some log beds first, or some wooden wicker beds. I feel like those are gonna be more comfy than like log beds. Oh, that's a bookshelf. And Bob failed a constructing. Shame on you, Bob. Come on. Put your back into it. Okay. Let's shut down everything here. Okay, thank you, Twitch chat, like Stream Elements, for pointing out that I'm now, like, streaming. Very nice. Okay, this place will not have the food, because this place will have the food. Come on, Bob! I mean, okay, you're, like, still, like, you have some basic familiarity. But, you know, try more. Try better. Okay, and this is gonna be the main door. Let's also have a door over here. Yep, that should be nice. Stream Elements notifications super delayed by nearly an hour. Oh my god, it's almost an hour now. What did Bob do? Did he do a Robbie? He kinda failed while rolling something, like... He was like a shitty person. He's just incompetent, but you know, he still has to learn. Ooh, I should also probably bring those inside. Okay, yeah, let's just have all the stock by... Oh no, wait, that's gonna be a door. Maybe let's leave this bit of wall here. Might look nice. Manufactured. Probably want to... Oh wow, there's like so much stuff. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot here. Every time you play this game, every playthrough I will hate Robbie. Yeah. I mean, we could have like made like a new Robbie and just murdered that guy. Maybe later. Okay, plant matter we want in here, weapons, apparel. And this is gonna be... Yeah, this is just gonna be like raw resources. Ooh, we also need like, yeah, somewhere to do the deed. Yeah, let's put this table somewhere else. Okay, who else does construction? Oh, Victoria, you're also not that great. Okay, leave that tree alone. And instead... Yeah, let's just go with these beds here. No. We're gonna go and build a bed now. Oh. Alright, yeah, Death Stinger. Yeah, right, these guys exist. Isn't that lovely? Pretty sure they're gonna be super friendly and everything. Yeah, thank you, Victoria, for like building a bed and just going to sleep. Bob just gave up. No, no. Get up there. There we go. Yeah, the beds are kind of shitty, but they will do for now. This is concerning. There's so many mushrooms. Like, this seems a little bit much. Can't fault Victoria for that. Yeah, fair. I mean, she is greedy. Needs a really impressive bedroom. Yeah, you might have to wait for that. We're not there yet. I mean, it's gonna be rough living at first. We do have some fertile land down here, though. Okay, what stuff do we have to work with? That's all iron and stuff. Okay, we have 50 stone brick. Maybe I'm gonna save those and instead build the toilet with this. Yeah, just harvest this. And hygiene. I think I do want a water tap in here. But I'm kind of running low on wooden planks. So I need to keep that in mind. I also need a well. Yeah, over there should do. Look at this! This almost looks like a home. And Nose is flirting with Victoria. Okay. Nice to see, like, the social job is already starting. Come on, Victoria. We need to survive here. Be careful. Okay, what do I need? Trestle. Simple platform to saw raw wood into planks. Okay, I definitely need this. Yeah, let's just plop it down there. I don't think I have, like, much to choose where to build stuff. Not even like 20 minutes in the actual world and already beef. I mean, there's no beef. He was just flirting with her. I mean, they're somewhat close in age. Okay, no, you have nothing to do, so... okay, you're actually not that much, I mean, you could get good at shooting. Okay, you know what, Victoria? Drop down the short bow. Esmo. Who do you belong to? Okay, you belong to Nose. Yeah, follow Master while drafted. And just, in general, be a good dog. Okay, Nose, you can go and hunt some animals, I guess. Yeah, go and shoot the squirrel. You should be able to manage this. And that's probably gonna be good training. Okay, you missed there. Yep, you definitely missed there too. I mean, you basically have no training at shooting at all, but... You know, you have passion, we'll get there. I mean, we can take bets how long this is gonna take. Wait. Oh, that's... Oh, wait, that's a regular beehive. Okay. I think, like, maybe there's gonna be, like, stingers also, like, popping out of that one, but no, that's just over here. Like, in general, we will not... We will just ignore this area until we find a way to deal with these guys. Come on, you just need to hit the squirrel once. Okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah, magic, hospitality. I don't think that's gonna matter, like, anytime soon, so... How do I toggle that off up there? Also, I do want this. Yeah, just mark it as learned. I know everything. There we go. What are you guys doing? Oh, you're watching the sunset. Oh, that's cute. I mean, you still don't have, like, any home, any shelter or anything. But yeah, sure. Also, did they just, like, roof this entire thing, but they didn't build a door or anything in there? Nah, we'll get there eventually. Ooh, this guy is getting close. That is concerning. There's Stinger. An unusually large and vicious wasp, hunting prey in a collective swarm. Its thick shell and deadly stinger makes them dangerous when fighting. A new social creature, it cannot reproduce individually. Okay, great. Low-level construction is painful. Yeah, Victoria, can you please, like, help out? Okay, how can you do anything useful? I mean, maybe I can, like, have you, like, plant some plants? Or harvest something? Oops, seems that another fantasy has gone live. Time to check out what they're doing. Good luck with Rimworld tech. Yeah, okay, have good luck there. And thank you for stopping by, Fox. Also, why are you... Yeah, okay, because the door hasn't built yet. Okay, no, so yeah, you have to wait there for a second. Maybe I should have, like, give them, like, higher skills. But no. I'm gonna stick with this. Also, you can go to sleep now. But hey, at least 2 bedrooms now have a roof. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Wood plank, okay. But we can make more wood planks. Make timber. Okay, let's just make 200 here. No, can you do this? Not assigned to crafting. Okay, I'm gonna assign you. Because you don't have anything better to do. Okay, that's our concerning amount of Death Stingers there. Yeah, Bob, please don't go too close to that. And hey, maybe another in-game week we might have a full house. I mean, building a house takes time. Let's be fair here. Especially if Bob is like just going for a walk near the Death Stinger hive. Okay, can you just go, Bob? I think they're already following you. At least that one is. Oh gosh darn it. Okay, who has weapons? Yeah, no, I'm gonna have you drop that bow real quick. Because Victoria is way better than that. And yeah. Let's get inside. Oh, did this Death Stinger leave? Okay, no, it's returning. It's returning. Okay. I mean, Bob has an intelligence of 0, so what would you expect? I think Bob is just gonna be like the idiot of this group. I can already picture it. Okay, we're just gonna dump stuff over here. Actually, you know what? Scratch that. We're gonna dump the corpses in the little lake here. And for everything else, we're gonna put it over here. Yeah, let's make this low. And this is also gonna be for waste. Okay. Awesome. Okay, so we do have... Actually, let's make some more. We do have plenty of raw wood after all. And wood planks probably are very good to have. Okay, and soon we're also gonna have a toilet! Rejoice, everyone! We can give a shit again. Okay. And we can also wash ourselves. That's also gonna be a bonus. Okay, torch lamp. Yeah, let's plop these down. And... yeah, this should be good enough. I mean, this can stay in the dark. Okay. We need food. Luckily, we should be able to just scavenge everything here. So yeah, we should be able to like easily live off the land. Okay, why is there so much mushrooms growing? I mean, everything apparently is dying. But that is some weird world generation. Yeah, we gave him the perfect name. Indeed. Okay, and they're also repairing everything. Because we all need shrooms, okay. Visitor, blah 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 blah, no guest pets and insects, yeah, I don't think I can, like, host any people here right now. Also, let's not have these chunks in here. Okay. How do I do anything? Masonry table. Crushes stone chunks into usable pieces of building material, okay. Charcoal pile, drying rack. I think I need those. I wouldn't wreck for dry goods under the sun for preservation on long time use. Okay, I probably definitely need this. Because I guess this means I can like dry food there. A standing rack for treating raw hides to become soft and beautiful leathers. Into stiff and untanned leathers. I think I need the rawhide rack. Because yeah, apparently you can't just like shoot a buffalo and take the leather. You have to refine it first. Standard Rimworld has us so spoiled. Oh wait, butcher tables, field stuff. Build both and find out. Yeah, I think during testing I did once, but... Dried meat, dried alug, okay. Dried human meat, yeah, let's not go there yet. But yeah, I did see that there was like a difference and one of them needed like a specific kind of fuel. But this should do. Also, didn't I do, like, shoot a squirrel or something somewhere? Or did someone else already ate it? Yeah, probably. I know how this game works. I've been playing it for years now. Though not like this yet. Yeah, this prepares meals. So let's plop it down there. Collecting spots, collecting small stones. Apparently that is a thing too. Leather boil pot. Yeah, okay, this is the thing that used to boil patch leather. Consumes wood when working. Art bench, simple research bench. Okay, I definitely need that too. Oh look, a comfy home with no plague inside. Indeed. I mean, we do have a toilet here, so I feel like that's already more hygienic than most of medieval, like, actual peasantry. Like, medieval times actually were pretty shit. Like, literally. Like, everything was just dirty. People were getting sick all the time. Like, we're romanticizing, like, medieval times way too much. Like, I definitely didn't want to live there. Okay, raw clay into bricks. Ice block mold. Freezing water into ice during times of cold. Like, okay. Mending bench. Okay, yeah, I'm out of my depths, so... Yeah, I'm just gonna have this be like, you know, the living place. And then maybe have like a workshop nearby. Okay. But yeah, let's set up here first. Let's also have nodes do the hunting for now. Need defenses, need meal source. I'm working on it. At least we have some packaged rations. Oh, but these spoil because those are not like the packaged survival meals that, you know, last forever. We're living in medieval times. Like, even the building animations are different now. I definitely do appreciate, like, how much detail went into stuff. Okay, how many death stingers are there gonna be? Maybe I should just wait for, like, a caravan or something to, like, kill them. It is always funny to me when people are so obsessed with medieval things like knights, castles and all, but then can comprehend that children all drank beer because they didn't have safe water. Exactly. Yeah, like, the times were really, really shitty. Like, for one thing, like, even in antique, like, during the Roman Empire, like, hygiene standards and science were even further than what they were in medieval times. Like, there's a reason we call it the Dark Ages. And you know, let's not talk about yeah, how like people were oppressed or women rights and everything. I mean, you know what? This is a fantasy world. Living standards are way better here. I do like the cleaner versions of fantasy worlds, where we don't like have to deal with shit like that. Ooh, Fly Agaric. A useful herb that is used in creation of several powerful medicines. Okay. Oh, and we have cabbages. Excellent. Mindword. Like a lot of these things are useful for like herbalism and stuff. I mean, I know this one. This one I remember. That's something I can work with. But yeah, that's the basic hero route. Carrot plant. Tiberius? I have no idea. Okay, but most of the mushrooms are gone now. I think that was like more like world generation stuff. Unusual silver formation. You hear something moving within. Oh no. There's something that's gonna come out and murder me, probably. Usual iron formation, okay. Okay, let's not fuel this with tar. Yeah, let's just use like regular wood for this. Yeah, refuel this, please. Okay. What can we cook? Mashed potatoes, packaged rations. Okay, so we can do that. Oh, we do need like specific stuff for this, like salt and vegetarian and meat or any animal products. And we need cooking 10. Yeah, none can do this work. Okay, so this is stricter than like the regular game. But we can still do simple meals. I do like this icon. Like all the medieval art for stuff. Very rustic and things. Einkorn also sounds very German. Can be milled into flour. Okay. Yeah, very pretty indeed. Like, it definitely did like an amazing job. Like turning Rimworld into a medieval game. Oh wait, maybe I should try to tame these guys. Yeah, let's go with that. Caravan hitching spot. Let's plop this down somewhere. And then I can like build a fence around here. I can do like fences, right? Okay, yeah, fences. The more I see you play, the more I want to play too. Yeah, it is fun, it is fun. I'm just like very confused how things work. You're going for a walk. Maybe bring all the food inside. And maybe we have some carrots now. Probably gonna be very useful. And some onions. And some einkorn. Kinda sounds like Einhorn, which is the German word for unicorn. Not sure if that's an actual thing, Einkorn. We have some apples. Yeah, we're gonna be living good. Creation of several powerful medicines. So I'm gonna assume maybe like you can mix them into better medicine. Okay, this is also stone brick. But I'm not too keen on the layout so far. Maybe I can just do this. Einkorn is probably the direct translation of acorn. No, acorn is like Eichel. And that's like, yeah, oak tree seed. It wasn't oak trees. But yeah, tree seeds. Like, acorn is something different. Okay, let's expand on this. Oh, it's that tree, the anima tree. Is this even gonna be useful for us? Also, that's a lot of corpses. Yeah, apparently a big battle took place here. Look at all the siege equipment. Rusted helmet. Can we salvage for resource? Oh, right. So maybe we can collect all of this and then melt it down. Also, how many siege towers did they need? And battering rams? I know it's Eichel, but in the pun way. Because having A of something means having one. Ah, okay. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe they just, like, thought, like, okay, German sounds very fancy and medieval, so let's go with that. Okay, let's make this our workshop. Gonna have, like, this one stone corner here. I mean, we can put, like, the forge in here. Actually, let's also remove the stone doors, because stone doors actually are slower than regular doors. Also, the music has like some familiar tunes. But then it kind of switches, so it's kind of confusing me. Also, poor Esme has to sleep outside. And no sleeping spot. Yeah, you can sleep inside. Like, where it's warm. Poor Esme. Such a cutie. Oh, wait, I want to give her a different name. You're gonna be Ma Beagle. Anyone who knows DuckTales might know where this name is from. The animal stays where it belongs in our hearts, yeah. And where it's warm. And where it's, like, close to get, like, pets and all the cuddles. Yeah. I'm very excited, like, how this experience is gonna be. Like, I don't know, I feel like there's, like, no... Like, I want to say... Like, back when I was a child, I was, like, huge fan of, like, medieval stuff and castles and things. And... Yeah, there's this game called Strongholds. I mean, it's an entire game series, but back then we only had, like, the first game. And I was a huge fan of it, and I really liked it. And basically you build, like, castles and, you know, train soldiers and, you know, build farms. And basically you run a castle with, like, both resource management and military. And I feel like most games nowadays do either the one thing or the other. Like, basically either you do, like, you have, like, medieval games where you just have, you know, survive winters and sickness, and you only do, like, you know, peaceful, in you know, in parentheses, like, peaceful survival. Or you do, like, you know, conquering and stuff. You know, strategic aspects, but you kind of don't do, like, both. Like, even the Anno games kind of focus more on, like, the... I want to say, like, the resource management. And, like, the military stuff is kind of a side thing. I mean, it's still there. Like, military is still an option there. But I feel like Stronghold has, like, a nice balance of both. Like, you have your production lines, and those in turn, like, make a strong military. And it's kind of, like, balanced with both. And I think, like... I don't think, like, there's any game nowadays that does it like this. I mean, I've seen, like, a bunch of, like, games on Steam. Kind of thinking how it's called. But yeah, some of them did look interesting. So I might want to check them out at some point. Also, all the games kind of mostly like do like regular medieval stuff, not like fantasy medieval. Now, maybe I kind of want to have a game with that, but with orcs and elves and things. I don't know, it kind of feels like it's something that should be there, but it kind of isn't. Okay, let's do some cooking here. And we do have some stuff to cook. We have some onions here, we have some garlic. Yeah, we're gonna be safe from vampires. I never played Stronghold before, it sounds interesting. Yeah, I mean, it's an old game, so... But I think it still looks good nowadays, and there's like HD versions on Steam. But yeah, it's a fun game. Very good times. Maybe I could even like play it like on the channel at some point. Okay, I kinda wanted this stuff to be outside. Thank you. Yeah, let's bring those chunks over there. Also, these should also go outside. I'm all for more tech stuff. Yeah. Maybe I could just do this at some point. I mean, there's a couple of like older games that I'm interested to play. But I'm also kind of concerned like how they will do like on the channel. But yeah, I know I shouldn't like think too much about that because I should just like play games that I like, but I don't know. I also want you guys to be entertained also by what is happening. Like right now we are having someone getting attacked. Because like the time is slowed. Which usually only happens if we're getting attacked. Yeah, we are. Nose? Bob, Nose, why don't you have your hatchet? Come on. Protect Victoria. Okay, okay. So I guess they only stay in vicinity of their hives. Interesting. But they are definitely a problem. Yeah, only one way to find out. Yeah, indeed. But then there's also the question like, okay, when do I do this? Because, you know, I do have stuff to do. Okay, but we can make some meals here. That is nice. But for all this scavenging, we didn't get a lot. Okay, what should we name our faction? Alliance. I could go for something like the Free Alliance, but I don't know. Maybe Durolon. One of the kingdom names of like my D&D Pathfinder setting. Kinda sounds like, you know, fantasy medieval, so why not? Any specific direction you want the name to be? I mean, it should just be fitting for like, you know, the setting. Also, the settlement needs a name. Just O. Why not? Orange the Bust, Blue Canyon, Green Basin, Cold Oop. I don't know, these all seem like kinda boring. How about that? Therati Valley. I don't know. Rafflesia for the settlement. Ooh, maybe. Yeah, sure, why not? I mean, it's the name of a flower. Like, isn't that the huge, large flower that actually stings a lot? I think I can rename this, so should be fine. Okay. Oh, it's because... Yeah, okay. Yeah, we have, like, influence over this. But this is... Oh, this is now contested. Interesting. Ah, because we are here. They're probably kinda upsetty with us. Or maybe we need to fight off the Orcs at some point. It is, yeah. I thought about it because of Yu-Gi-Oh! Card. I mean, we can go for the name because I'm pretty sure those Death Stinger hives kinda stink. Okay. This is gonna be our workshop, so let's put it in here. Floors. Yeah, this needs wood planks too. Earthen floor. Clay and straw. Yeah, I don't... How do I do straw? Dragon nest. Oh, I hope we get that at some point. I want to have, like, pet dragons that I can send to my enemies. Oh, this is also... Flophouse design. Yeah, this entire thing is just, like, one giant flophouse. Magic shops. Yeah, I think I can set up some shops. Like, later on. Okay, let's see. Straw. Can I use straw? I mean, I know what straw is. I just want to see, like, okay, where can I make it? From harvesting grain. Harvest and compact it for storage. Okay. Wait, can I get this? If I harvest more of the einkorn. Or maybe I need to mill it or something. Wait a second. Do I have a mill? Researching for crafting spots. There's so much stuff here. Yeah, let's make some joints. Let's just get wasted and stoned here. Medieval times is way nicer to, like, experience if you're just, like, stoned out of your butt. Okay, grind wheat into flour. Maybe if I do this... Oh, we do have, like, different types. We have, like, barley, we have, like, wheat. We have 2 kinds of sorghum. For some reason. Okay, I'm curious if we're gonna get, like... If we're gonna get some straw out of this. Simple field research kit. Why is basic field research kit contains the tools necessary to perform research? Why is this an option? Or does it just give me, like, some field research? I have no idea what that even is. I feel like I just have to, like, learn the entire game from the ground up again. Okay. One thing at a time. Let's get some proper flooring in here. Do we get anything if we remove this? No. Maybe... Actually, for the bedrooms, it's gonna be fine. Oh, god damn it, Victoria. Oh, why do you guys always keep going to the hives? Okay. Bob's the medic. Right. Yeah. But you're the only medic, so you should also be able to heal yourself. I mean, you're basically 1,000 years in the past. A lot of things got lost in the time. I mean, regular Rimworld is like in the 5,000, so it's a little bit more than just 1,000. Although in Rimworld lore, I think because, humanity is just like spread out through all the universe, like through the universe, I think it's just a galaxy. But since like humanity is like so widely spread out, I think a lot of the worlds that are inhabited are also like in different states of technology. Like some of them are like, more like current day, more like some of them are like glitter worlds and they have like all the tech in the world. And some of them actually are just medieval worlds. So maybe this is one of these medieval worlds. And there's like spaceships flying above us and like just watching us being like freaking starving peasants here. But I'm in my mindset, this is just like a fantasy world that's, trying to recover from like a huge calamity. Then 3800-ish. Depends on the medieval period, yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume like this is like, 5000 after the descent of the gods or something. I mean, I do like to do world building and stuff, but, similar as to like when you're a dungeon master, I don't think I'm just gonna like spill it out like this right now because who cares? Like, I mean, okay, maybe it's like phrasing wrong, but I do know like for the players, they don't need like all the information all the time, and lore dumping everything at once is not a good practice. So I'm not gonna like make up the entire like universe for this setting here. Especially if, maybe we're gonna die in like a few weeks. And then it doesn't matter anyway. Just like a D&D game. Speaking of, from what I can tell, like the Rimworld of Magic mod, basically you can have like different classes, like for magic, and even for melee fighters. So, that's gonna be interesting. Let's not die, yeah. Okay, wait. Okay, we do have straw here now. So we can get it like this. Okay, what do we need for proper beds? Wooden straw beds. Okay, we need... I mean, I don't know how comfortable straw beds are. I mean, straw is very pointy. So I'm kind of concerned this is gonna feel like, you're sleeping on needles. Can I see? Okay, 0.7 per bed. Yeah, I know I can't make it. I just want to, like, see it. Wood plank. I should have enough wood planks. Or maybe it's because of the type of leather. Okay, nose? You're not that good at chopping, so drop that for now. And you're gonna drop the bow. And you, my friend, are gonna do some hunting. I'm gonna manually hunt. Okay, red pandas are a little bit too cute. Wolverine might get upset with me if I try to hunt it. I am not gonna take on a fucking mega sloth at the start of this game. Oh, that's a turkey. Okay, we can take care of that. Ooh, this pebbles limestone wall. This kind of looks like this used to be a temple. Interesting. Maybe this was a temple to like the old gods. Come on. Okay, let's get a little bit closer. And there's a raid, the Bala Nation. Which one are you? None of them. Oh, are these like... Are these like the bandits? Probably. Okay. Oh, you're a dwarf! You're female, but you're a dwarf, so you have like big brushy beards. Oh, that's cool. Okay, yeah, okay. Trigger happy straight. You are naturally good at construction and mining and crafting, because, you know, dwarves. Not so good at plants. I mean, you're not so good overall, actually. Okay. Nose, you gotta come home now. We need to switch weapons again. Bob, you're just gonna walk around and, you know, do your thing, because you cannot help in the fight. Yeah, they're attacking immediately. Or I hope Danny runs into the Death Stingers. The problem just solves itself. Okay, I can make spike traps. So I should keep that in mind. But yeah. Yeah, I don't think Danny is gonna run into any Death Stingers. But that's fine. We can defend ourselves. We have a hatchet, we have a bow, and we have a dog. And Danny has also an iron hatchet. Oh yeah, please be stupid, please be stupid. Oh, thank you. Maybe the stingers aren't so bad. Damn. They're fucking her up. You're not a smart cookie, Danny. Do you know that? I mean, you are a dwarf. Which means, okay. I was about to say, they can take a punch. Do I do anything with you? How injured are the Death Stingers? Not that much, actually. But maybe I can take the opportunity and just get rid of these. Especially since I shouldn't go and try to tame the Mufflers now. Yeah, Bob, maybe don't aggravate the Death Stingers. There's a reason they have this name. Okay, can we take them out? Okay. Okay, that's one of them. No, 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 no. Okay. Good job there. My beagle lost her ear. Poor doggo. But actually, wait. Hope we're not gonna get too close there, but yeah, let's try to get rid of the hive. Because I feel like they might just come back soon enough. Okay, are the other ones attacking? No. There we go. Okay. Let's go back. Oh, there's a queen here. And hornet honey. And hornet jelly. I don't know what this is good for, but yeah. Is everyone still alive? I'm doing a quick break and checking back, so please don't bug me, Techie. It's fine, it's fine. I mean, if you've been productive so far, then you've been productive for more than an hour, so... Yeah, you did good. Okay, yeah. Oh, so yeah, this is a brigand. Yeah, basically bandits. Yeah. Oh, I mean, you're bleeding out to death. Yeah, I was about to say, you're not gonna get far. Yeah, we're not gonna need her, though. But yeah, I do hope, you know, the stuff you're working on was doing good, though. And you made some progress. We actually managed to get some shelter now. We don't need to sleep outside in the rain. Also, love how Bob is taking care of the dog first, before he's taking care of Nose. Because dogs do be important. And there goes the rest of my tea. Alright. Where are you going? Okay, you're going for a walk. You know what? Come on, can someone please hit like the freaking turkey? It's a big bird. My stream was delayed by a minute. I was confused why my favorite blob of oil ignored me. Maybe I did. I mean, sometimes I am not like looking at the chat all the time. Are you surviving? I'm not. Uniwork is killing me. Yeah. I can definitely feel that though. I do hope you manage. I was contemplating if I like activate that you actually need ammunition for weapons and stuff. And I'm glad I didn't. For God's sake, can you please like just hit the dinner here? Thank you. Yeah, at least the turkey now lost an eye and is bleeding out. So I guess it's eventually gonna die out of bleeding out. Come on, Victoria. I have big hopes for you. You have shooting level 5. Okay, that's a rotting rabbit, so we can't use that one. I know, does Alu want to do a war crime for then? Maybe that always kind of helps to get your mind off things. Everything like clearing up my room feels so much better to do this, yeah. But hey! We finally got the turkey. Yeah, please bring it home. We do need to butcher it. I mean, I could just plop down like a butcher table. Yeah, do 3 and I give you some potato wedges. I mean, I could go for some potato wedges too. Don't need the monster energy though. Red wooden wall and pebbles marble wall. Definitely do have some interesting stuff here. Okay. Also, it's notes to Bob. Please tend to that guy. He's bleeding for fuck's sake. I mean, you did heal the dog, so I'm not going to be upset with you, but the poor dude. Also, what are you guys even? Okay, you are a war refugee. Yeah, War broke out in Bob's home when he was a baby. His parents fled with him, seeking safety. The violence and destruction he witnessed left him scarred for life. I mean, I guess he looks that way. And a cooper. Crafted barrels and casks for the village. Okay. Despite his expertise, he rarely ventured beyond the workshop to socialize or pursue other interests. Yeah, okay. Kind of fits the bill. Okay, you were a child spy. Okay. And a medieval alchemist. That's an interesting life. And you were a serving girl. Was the child of house servants and was trained to carry out the family duty. Polish silverware. Okay, okay. And shepherd of the flock. Okay, so you came like from a noble house and then you had like a more simple life. I mean, not as good. I mean, serving god. Okay, you kind of were like still serving class, and then you kind of moved to the countryside, I guess. And I guess maybe that's why she's greedy. Like she saw all the nobles, and then had to go to a simpler life, but she wanted more. Okay, interesting people. Techie, please do some more crimes as well. Now give you a white lizard. I mean... Where's this dwarven girl? Oh, you look cute and awesome. I want you. Minimum handling skill 8. The Taral, also known as Great Land Owl, is a huge omnivorous bird. Oh, that's like an owl bear. I mean, it's basically as an owl bear. Oh, I want one as a pet. But yeah, speaking of war crimes, we basically let her just like bleed out and didn't help her, so that's a war crime already. And now the rats are gonna eat her. Mechanoid single. Yeah, I don't think this is fitting here, so I'm gonna delete that quest. Oh, there's the scroll. Okay. Oh yeah, because I'm letting all the corpses rotten there. Right. Okay, animal corpses can go here. Animal corpses and chunks and waste, I guess. And let's make this normal priority and this low. But for this one, I only want fresh stuff. Okay, yeah, future pet confirmed. Or like one of the test stats, we had like an old cat, which was basically, you know, a cat with wings and an old face, and it looked so cute. I don't know where to get them, but I want one. Okay, Nose is here. This guy needs a different name. I dislike the nickname Nose. I mean... yeah, Zakar. Sounds way more awesome. Okay, what is everyone doing? Yeah, you can get up, please. And we do have a butcher table now, so let's do some butchering. Let's get some fresh meat. Oh, you're already on it. Okay, so how does this work now? So we do have the turkey meat chunks. Animal herder from the dynasty. Okay. Giant meat. Like, can we put some stuff in here? Okay, and you have like the bird leather in here. So yeah, they're now tanning like the bird leather hide. So that's definitely also working. Okay, okay. So you're doing all the stuff here then. I see. Okay. At least we're not starving. At least we know how to, like, get some food and everything. What are you doing? Oh, you're bringing the bone outside. Oh, because of the butchering. And we have some fat here. Kind of weird how everything is working. Okay, we have some fecal sludge. Some poo, I guess. Also, I just noticed we don't have... why are we harvesting all of this? What are you even harvesting? are you harvesting like the... Yeah, please just harvest like the actual food. Don't know why this is so weird. Can I do something with the flour? Like if I do a simple meal, vegetarian. Oh, we can cook silkworm into foods. I don't know. Not sure if we should. Extract honey. Honeycomb, I don't think we have that. Make tallow. There's too many options for me. I'm gonna assume I just want to take... Yeah, I probably want to get some baking here and then I can make bread. Oh, I probably also need a rustic oven. Okay, which one of you guys can talk? Okay, yeah, you. You're basically like the tiefling guy. No, don't attack the buffalo. Yeah, this is what I meant to click. We could maybe get some pigs. I don't think... Or maybe a yak, but no, that's... I should probably want like a female yak one. You guys basically have nothing, I mean, except some animals. Yeah, maybe I just get like the piggies. Then I can just raise them and then butcher them later for meat. It would take most of my money though. Yeah, let's go for that. Yeah, and please don't let the animals roam away. Yeah, I think we can just dismiss these guys. Look at the weapons they also have here. Like with the halberds. Throwing knives. Oh, this... Wait. Oh, this guy is riding the Mega Sloth. Okay, that's how you know you're a badass in life. Wait. Exactly hypersensitive. Okay, you're also an elf. Okay, sure, what else are you? Yeah, sword, shield, armor, riding a Mega Sloth. I think the symbol means like... Oh, you're a psychic. Yeah. Don't want to mess with her. She's a knight riding a Mega Sloth and is also psychic. I don't think all of us together can take her. Also, why are you so slow? If my opponent rides a Mega Sloth into battle, I'm resigning. Unless you're also riding a Mega Sloth. Or a dragon. Okay, what do you eat? Raw meat, corpses, seed, live plants. Okay, if I just, like, make a zone where you can roam around, you should be fine, right? Actually, you know what? Let's make some more timber. Because then I have, like, more building material. And then just make a nice little pasture over here. Yeah, that should do. And we can tidy up the inside of that place later. up with you guys? Just going back and forth. Maybe one of them, like, dropped their coin purse. But that's good to know that you can, like, ride the Mega Sloths. Okay, what new lovers? Yeah, Victoria and Zakar. Yeah, I'm not surprised. But now you want to sleep together. I mean, maybe I can, like, combine one of the rooms into one. Okay, yeah, maybe I should go for, like, a double fur bed soon. But it is 10 PM now, and I do have to get up earlier than usual tomorrow. I wish you a wonderful rest of the stream, and hope we all survive and tell Lou I'm proud of them when they pop in next. Yeah, I will. And yeah, thank you for stopping by. I do hope you get a good night's sleep. And yeah, take care. Bye-bye. And I will definitely try to survive. I'm not even sure how long I'm gonna do today. Since again, I didn't get like that much sleep. And I could probably do well with a little bit more. But I'll just keep going for now. I mean, this is fun. Okay, it's not a double bed. But maybe I can just plop these next to each other. And then have that over there. And yeah, we have our lovely couple here and Bob. Because every relationship needs a Bob. Okay, I just thought, can I make another bow? Flame bow? Oh, this needs tar though. I mean, makes sense. Okay, I can make a short bow too. Yeah, the short bow is good for like close ranges. I mean, it makes sense. Let's do that then. And let's also grind some more wheat into flour. Low foods, yeah. Very true. Maybe we do have some food lying around here. You guys just need to collect it. Plant cuts. Your main thing is construct. Let's maybe not do that then. Because food right now is definitely more important. Okay, can you make some more meals if you just go around and collect some stuff? Short bow. Ooh, it's a good one even. Maybe you can have that. Okay, who can do hunting? Let's hunt that one. I think the badger will fight back, so let's not go for that. The hare. The rat here. Ooh, there's some more materials. Let's grab that. Yeah, all the small animals here. That one is rotting. I'm not gonna hunt the crow though. Crows are very cute and awesome. I'm not gonna just attack them. Okay, Bob is making some food for everyone, perfect. But we need more ingredients. So why is this still lying outside? Raw resources. Okay, hides. So I probably should put them in here. And I guess these guys are still gonna be a problem now. That's fine. Testing a corpse. You probably just have insect meat. So I'm not sure if I want to eat those. So this place needs to be marked as a pen. Okay, bones also need to go here because they just get bad outside. Magic items. Oh, there's probably so much stuff in here. Magicite. I don't know yet what all these things are, but I will learn in due time. Oh, we can make sweet rolls. Oh, that's cool. Very Skyrim. Todd Howard is probably very pleased. Okay, let's just have like items in here. Okay, I hope the other piggy didn't run away. Nope, the other piggy did in fact run away. Wasn't it like leashed up here? God damn it. It's fine. We can just get another one eventually. Okay, let's grow some food here. What are the options? Potato plants. Okay, that's very familiar. We do have rice plants. But maybe let's go with cabbages. Smart and preferred. And this can be... I mean, this can be rice. And over here, we can have potatoes. That sounds like a good diet. Cabbages, rice, and potatoes. Everything the body needs. So at the very least, the flour does keep well for quite a while. How long is this gonna take? Okay, this apparently takes quite a bit, actually. Okay, can we make some more simple meals? So, yeah, if I do want to dry some meat, then I'm gonna need a bunch of them. Transport balloon crash, yeah. I mean, this is medieval after all. So we don't have transport pods, we have transport balloons. Bailey. Oh, you're a goblin! Okay, but you're a misogynist. Not sure how happy I am about that. Kingly equality. Oh, but wait, you are from an egalitarian place. So wait, does that mean... Yeah, okay, this is suppressed by conflict with force, genetic trait, or gene. Oh wait, you also have low standards. Okay, okay, okay. So you're gonna be fine. I do need to capture that guy, though. I think so. Actually, no, let's not have him in there. This might cause some trouble. Let's just lob them down in here. Or maybe in here. Yep, they're gonna get some better beds soon. But for now, this will do. Let's also have a door over there. Who does medicine? Bob, of course. Oh, Bailey's trying to get away. Not sure if I want to have that. No, you could be useful. Come on, you have good plans. And also melee. I thought you were crashing there and aren't able to get up. Damn it. Oh well, at least now I have more time to prepare an actual prison. Okay, the Hunted Knight. Okay, Steelers Palamas, a knight of the Shattered Empire, is calling from nearby. His guards were killed in an ambush. He escaped but is now being followed by a man-hunting koala. Yep, they are very dangerous. I mean, they're from Australia, so they are vicious. But I don't think I want to deal with the Empire. I mean, the honor is okay. But, would even take that. I kind of want to give it to Bob, but, I don't know. Zakar, Carol, Pity, Straight. I mean, definitely not Victoria, because she is greedy, and if I give her a title, then, well, she's gonna be very entitled. So, not sure if that's gonna be a good idea. Also, I see there's a lot more stuff down here, but there's also danger. Maybe I just ignore this for now. Yeah, I don't want to deal with any nobles right now yet. Okay, can someone please do some hauling? Come on, get up. We need the stuff. Bob, I thought you were a quick sleeper. Yeah, we are running out of food. We can cook some more. But I'm not sure how much more we have. You're hunting there, over there. You know what, don't bother. Please haul this inside, because this is about to get bad. And the crows are eating the corpses. Okay, maybe I should, like, put them somewhere else. I mean, crows are smart, they know where the food is. Yeah, butcher is quick. And bring this stuff inside. I don't think we have enough food here yet to make some more meals. Okay, there's some stuff to harvest here, at the very least. This is straw. I mean, the straw I can just put somewhere else. Doesn't need to be here. Well, for a second I was like, ooh, nice, the cabbage is growing quickly, but no. Still 5%. So that's gonna take a bit. Okay, and I think we can make some more meals. Okay, so at the very least we have a little bit of food now. And Saka is hunting. I mean, you're getting some shooting skill. Okay, and welcome back, folks. I'm back. Turns out this fantasy may have been better all along. That's fine. You know, I do just hope that everyone is having fun. Okay, sadly, we had the opportunity to, like, possibly recruit a goblin, but sadly, he ran away. Because he wasn't as injured as it looked like. But yeah, we're making another prison just in case, and I'm not sure when you left, but Victoria and Zakar are now together. And they do need a better bed. Soft fur hide. Oh, this is boiling. Oh, so this needs to be, like, processed quickly. Okay, medieval times are not messing around, I see. But yeah, I hope you still had a good time there. And yeah, very happy that you're back. At the very least, right now we are not starving yet. But I should definitely be kind of careful here now. Wait. Okay, you still need to do some grinding. You know, the daily grind. It is what it is. Also, wait, this is fat. I feel like we need the fat for specific things. So maybe let's not put them in there. Okay, yeah, and also please build the tanning racks before all the leather goes bad. Okay. Plastic furniture. Yeah, I cannot build this. I think I will just build a straw bed. Okay, wooden wicker bed. So the straw bed has a little bit more comfort. Okay, let's go with that. Wait, chest. Will not affect room beauty and they won't deteriorate even off outside. Okay, so this is kind of like the shelves. So I can store stuff in there. Okay. Ooh, interesting, interesting, interesting. Let's maybe put all the medicine in there. Where's all the medicine? Treaties. Nope. Oh, there's so much. I don't even know where to look for. Oh wait, medicine. Okay. Undiscovered. Yeah. I'm very excited what the undiscovered stuff is gonna be. Okay. Oh, that's a good bet. This is poor. Poor. Okay, so this one can go to Bob. This one can go to prison. It has been a very naughty bet. And yeah, Zakar and Victoria can have this double bet together. By the way, you two, please do not set any children into this world until I'm ready for that. Okay, there we go. How does this work? Okay, they're kind of busy with stuff. I guess they're kind of like, you know, having a nice time together out here. Do I have enough stuff to cook some more food? Okay, I definitely do need like research table and stuff. Let's actually build the workshop. What other production things do I have? Stone brick field stuff. Stone cutter's table. Raw clay into bricks. Masonry table. Stone chunks into a usable piece of building material. Oh, there's so many. What do I need first? Probably not the art bench. Let's go with research. Yeah, I think that's probably a smart thing to do. A griffin! A pack of griffin have wandered in the area and will leave after a while. We want a griffin are extremely dangerous, but are highly sought after for their ability as combat mounts. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if I should, like, mess with that yet. Minimum handling skill 9. I don't think anyone has that. Yeah, Victoria maybe can get that at some point. But right now, I don't think I should do anything with that dude. I could, though, maybe try to tame some of the Muffalos. Yeah, let's tame these two, because they are the youngest. And I could butcher the sow. Yeah, let's just, like, cut all the trees in here. Let's also saw some of the woods. And the crow ate all my bones. Okay. I kind of want to hunt you now, but no. You're still cute. So let's maybe just put the bones somewhere else. Okay. Okay, there, bone. Okay. Giant bone. Yeah, I don't think I want that out there. Okay, from now on, let's put all the bones inside. Don't want, like, more crows to come here and, like, eat all the stuff. And these are for prisoners. And I'm gonna be nice and also give them somewhere to do their business. Let's also give them a small table in here. Okay, yeah, there's a stool. I should probably go with the rustic stools instead of these. These kind of look too modern. And it's summer. Summer has begun, but winter is coming. Indeed! Your food crops, yeah, yada yada yada, I know. And usually that wouldn't be so much of a problem because, you know, I could just set up a nice fridge and store all the food there. But here I don't have these options. Also, I hope this guy doesn't get, like, aggressive just because Bob is, like, going on his morning stroll next to the dangerous, like, Death Stinger hive. Because Bob is smart. Bob is a very smart individual. It doesn't cause problems at all. Poison 3. Okay, I definitely do need some more of these then. Maybe some more over there. That's a lot of, like, leather tanning. Oh, so did I run out of food again? Yeah, low food. Priest of the Divine Roll, I had so many problems. Okay, how much stuff do I even have to cook? Okay, let's maybe leave the drying rack for now. Let's also hunt the badger. Have a 100 base chance attack when harmed, but I think you have a lot of good meat. And I have a big need for meat, so that's how it is. Are there any other animals to hunt? I mean, there's some guinea pigs. Might as well hunt them too. Yep, the badger is angry now. Okay, let's try to be smart about this. Come on. Let's not die to a badger. I mean, I know badgers kinda aren't animals to mess around with. But still. No, 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 no. Okay, there we go. Perfect. And welcome, Juggerbones! Hi, how are you doing? Hello, Techie Wacky. Not sure if I've heard that nickname before. But yeah. Hope you're having a nice day. Need to do some stretches. Okay, what else do I need? Okay, I can research something now. Let's maybe go with baking. Yeah, let's get some bread. Yorona was definitely right about that. You do need bread first. Because bread is good. Oh yeah, Bob, you need to do stuff. Okay, how much meat do I get out of that one? Okay, some. Let's do this and make sure we always have like some meat to work with. Okay, is that enough food for another meal? Technique exploration? Oh, what is happening? Ooh! Okay, that's interesting. I hope the Griffin takes care of all the Death Stingers. Oh yeah, the Griffin is definitely doing business here. Look at that. It is making very cat-like sounds though. Maybe that's what it is. Like it has like the face of an eagle and the body of a lion. But deep down it's a cute kitty cat. Oh, you're hunting. You're hunting the Death Stingers, yeah. You see a creature that's called a Death Stinger and you're like, tasty snack. Technique exploration 0. Bob is just vibing. Bob is just Bob. Okay, let's try to gather some more foods from somewhere. Ingredient analysis. I don't know what these pop-ups mean. The game has changed so much. Also, wait, wooden rustic chest. Okay, so this doesn't just store stuff then. I guess? Just the wooden chest to store your personal belongings. Items stored in this will not affect room beauty and they don't deteriorate. Okay. But I don't think it does anything on its own. I mean, I can just have it here. Might as well. Okay, rustic storage. Let's do some of this. Actually, that probably looks very snazzy. Like you have all the wood like stored like this, like all neatly like piled up. Yeah, I'm definitely vibing with that. Okay. So we have some food for now. Ate without table. We have... Oh no, we don't have a perfectly fine table to sit on. Let's fix that real quick. Let's also deconstruct that. Oh, I see. Okay, so you're researching, like, how to make bread. And for that you have, like, all the different ingredients. And you're figuring out, like, how this works together. Oh, that's really cool. Okay, so this is how research works in this now. Prototype production are now ready. Sweet roll, bread. Okay. Is this something I need to do, or... Oh wait, I do need like, where is it? Where is it? Probably do need like an oven for that. Breads, rustic oven, large oven. Where do I have them? Wait, I don't see any rustic oven in here. Maybe that's another thing I need to research. Rustic furniture. Wood burning stuff. I mean, it's not here. It's not here. Ooh, wait. Baking tools. Table full of useful cooking equipment increases work speed. Okay, so that just increases speed, but doesn't actually do any cooking itself. Okay. Rustic storage. Is there something here that just says like rustic oven or something? Okay, medieval drop pots. Okay, ancient smithing. That's not what I need. Gunpowder. Yeah, apparently that's also an option. Data tanning, crossbow. Okay, I should probably mostly look into this then. What is all of this? Okay, that's alchemy. Tar. Okay, I don't know. Can I make wheat rolls though? Not really, no. Wait, maybe just oven. Yeah, it's still not showing up. I don't think I can like search for anything in here, right? Oh, wait, unlock the rustic furniture. Oh, but I still need to unlock this then. Cooking table with a stone. Okay, I see. Okay, so I still need to wait until that's finished before I can like make the actual bread. Alright, Priest of the Divine role unfilled. I mean, Zaka, you are the most social. Oh, where do I know this music from? Is that from like Stronghold, like from one of the later games? I feel like I heard it before, but I cannot pinpoint it right now. But yeah, Zakar, you're gonna be the priest. And we are getting raided again. Yeah. More bandits. Okay, you're a basic human. Very bloodlusty human. But you do have plans and you do have social. But you are a decent fighter. Cancel the role change. That's kinda not important right now. And you do have a spear. Okay. So let's stay at a distance. Okay. If you're injured, that means you're... Nah, not that injured, sadly. Okay. Let's get some distance, let's get some distance. My beagle, please. Please don't, No! Ah, my beagle! Okay, this guy needs to die now. This guy definitely needs to die now. Yep. Thank you. Oh, poor doggo. Oh, and Zakar obtained the psychopath trait. When Zakar's family member died, he has developed the psychopath trait. Zakar has no empathy. The suffering of others doesn't bother him at all. Oh no. Not the beagle, no. Okay, let's give it a proper grave though. You know what, let's give it a grave. I mean, this is all fertile land that I might want to use. But maybe, like, in between all of this. Also, I didn't know any mods that is gonna do stuff like this, that they just give them, you know, extra traits. I mean, sure. But yeah, quite a traumatic incident. I think Zakar is now like becoming John Wick. Like they killed his puppy, his dog, and now he's gonna murder all of them. Please don't consume my beagle, though. Animal corpses, yeah. Can be... yeah, we can bury my beagle. Yeah, no, we're not gonna bury this dude. This guy can rot for all I care. Okay, begin roll change. I'm not quite sure if Zakar should be the priest still. Because, you know, psychopath and everything. But for now, let's go with that. That was like basically like an instant kill. Okay, begin a burial. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's have a minute of silence for Ma Beagle, who protected us against the raiders and against the Death Stingers, who lost an ear defending us. Such a good dog. Also, what's with these, like, visual effects? Lackluster burial, wow. The speech was long-winded and failed to resolve any emotions. Well, I guess these people have a shitty day now. Recreation stuff. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Let's fix that. Cup and dice. That sounds fun. Let's do some gambling. We lost our doggo. Now we're gonna gamble away our life. Next morning though. And also we do have some bread here. So I guess we got something out of it. I'm not sure if a piece of bread is like worth a dog's life. Also, I do wish we could. Oh wait, there's a dead buffalo. Probably this Taral has killed it. Okay, that's a lot of good meat. Was that one of the ones we wanted to tame? Kinda looks like it. Okay, let's also tame that one. Hey! We have a buffalo now. Excellent. Okay, let's allow this again. And maybe we can, like, dry all this buffalo meat. Okay, Bob failed to build gambling. That's okay, you can give it another try. Okay, and yeah, this basically works as shelves, but only for, like, specific, like, materials. Okay. Mana Storm. Chaotic forces are causing a dangerous side of mana. During a Mana Storm, attempts to use mana to realize magical intent external to the caster will harm the caster proposed. Okay. So don't do magic now. Uninformed uses of mana and eternal use of magic such as spelling enchantment. Okay. So basically, magic people do damage to themselves, but they also only have like half the cost. Okay, this doesn't really concern us right now. Right now we don't do any magic. Militia Spear. 6 something damage per second. Okay. So it's basically just an alternative to like the iron hatchets we have. I do wonder if this has a better reach than the hatchet. Because that's kind of the deal with like spears back in... I mean, today too, but today we usually don't have that many spears. But yeah, because of the reach, it made them very dangerous. And very useful. In a way, like, spears were kind of the meta of the medieval warfare. Also, did I get any leather from the buffalo? I don't see any. Oh yeah, doesn't matter. Also... I should just try to like tame more of them. So I have like multiple attempts. Okay, let me clean out the trash real quick. There we go. Twitch seems to be like very full with all these bots. Like, they don't seem that much of a problem on YouTube. Okay, tame failed. That's okay, you can try tomorrow. Okay, let's harvest some more stuff. I mean, we do have some food supplies. I haven't seen any bots on YouTube ever. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, I've definitely like seen some spammers, both like here and in other places. Also, that's a weird glitch. But yeah, from what I can tell, like YouTube seems to be very bot-free. Or maybe the bots are just better and we just don't notice. Yeah, if I do have some muffaloes here, I need to make this place bigger. Because muffaloes eat a little bit more stuff than a couple of piggies. Okay, maybe I just butcher you. And if at some point I get the opportunity to buy like some piggies again, I think I will get like both male and female again. Yeah, I don't think muffaloes produce any milk though. Only like some wool. And I can butcher them for meat, so... I mean, wool is also nice. And I can also use them for caravans. Okay. Oh, look at... Also, this is how this works. Okay. And we're getting raided again. Oh, don't kill more animals. Okay, Mahasen. Okay, oh, you are female. Okay, you are a dwarf. A dwarf that doesn't take advantage of any of your traits. But you can fight and you can take care of animals. You're also tough, so you're a good fighter. And you have a pitchfork. I always knew this would happen at some point, that people will come after me with pitchforks. I guess today's the day. Oh, please be stupid. Yeah, okay, you're gonna be very stupid. Yep. You're not a smart cookie, are you? Yeah, I don't know what you expected. Oh, you did drop some bread though. Ooh, maybe I can get that. And I guess also the pitchfork. Don't think you have done that much damage to the Death Stingers though. Yeah, crack them a little bit. Oh no. Such a shame. This entire thing was in vain. Ooh, there's a dead animal here. Wild gander. And a lynx. Ooh, this one is bleeding out. Where's the handler there? 6. I think these take a little bit more than 6, yeah, 8. Okay, so I cannot tame this. Like, there's a thing when they like get downed, you can nurse them back up and then you might bond with them. But yeah, I don't think that's going to be much of an option if we cannot really tame them. But once this one bleeds out, I can bring it in, just like this gander. And we have another buffalo. Perfect. Okay. Also, there's another dead one here. Yep. I feel like this Taral is not something you should mess with. I do want it though. Probably makes for a very cute pet. Also, we have a lot of meat now. Maybe I should build another dry rack. We'll be right back. Okay. Bird leather, pigskin hide. Ooh. And we do have rawhide now. Rollin', rollin', rollin'. Rollin', 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 rawhide. Oh, you don't have that much comfort though. Oh, is it because of the rawhide? Yeah, okay. So the rawhide kinda puts the comfort down. It has not been exposed to tanning. So can I tan this now? To become soft and beautiful leathers. I think that's the next step of the process. Okay, so we do have heavy fur hide here. So also the thing is, leather tanning smells a lot. So it kind of feels a little bit cursed that we're doing this like right outside here. Make a round shield. That could be an option. But we don't really have a melee fighter. And yeah, you need... Wait, leather hides. Can't we just put some rawhide in here? I don't know how this works. Human rock. Yeah, sure. Oh god. Okay, let's deconstruct this. I'm not entirely sure that this is what we want. And let's do another drawing back here. Also, I'm thinking, if we're doing like some drying of leathers and meats here, then I kind of feel like this should have a roof. So, you know, it doesn't rain on it. Maybe it just makes sense for my brain. Also, hi, Mega Sloth. Okay, if I try to tame them, they might also get angry. Also, there's a bunch of towels actually here. Ooh. This is a very dangerous place then. Okay, let's... Stone brick field stuff. Stonecutter's table. Let's get one of these. Oh, this counts as a laboratory because of this. But that's gonna be fine. Basic research. Prototyping. Okay, so there goes a lot into this. Finished. Nothing more to learn. Reverse engineer a rustic oven. Okay, this is really cool, actually. Like, there definitely goes a lot more into, like, basic research. Okay, we can cut some stone here. We can also crush some stone. We can make all kinds of things with stone here. What do I need? Cut pebble sandstone into bricks. Okay, so this is where I make like regular blocks. Make sandstone blocks. Get crushed sandstone into blocks. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. This is familiar. I know how this works. And let's get some more sandstone. Yeah, that's like 20 sandstone in total. Okay, now back. The other fantasy experience I watched has ended for now. Okay. I think you're talking about Vias and I'm blanking Terraria. But yeah, I hope it was a good time. Okay, how's everyone doing? Sweaty, slept in the heat. Oh no, it's really warm. Oh, and this isn't usable if there's a roof. Okay. I misjudged how it worked. So let's remove this again. Okay, so this actually does need to stay outside. Okay, and we have baking now. Learn how to bake meals such as bread and everything. Damn it, I thought you wouldn't be able to guess I was talking about Vias if I used fake wording. I mean, Vias earlier did say that she wanted to stream today, so yeah, I kind of figured. Okay, we have that then. We can now make bread. I probably might want the hunting bow. Strongbow used for obtaining game. Craft great bows for killing enemies at great range. That might also be good. I mean, we do only have like 2 archers. So yeah, that's probably what we want to go with. Okay, let's do this then. And I guess I can now make... you'll have to watch the rest later. Yeah, I think I will watch the VOD. It is kind of unfortunate if you like clash with other people, but it is how it is. Okay, let's pull up this somewhere else. Temperature. Oh, I can put down a passive cooler. Okay, let's actually do that. Now let's pop down a couple of these. That as far as I can tell, I cannot do like any ventilation. At least not yet. Okay, please hurry up. So I can, like, dry some more of the meat. Okay, do you guys have enough food in here? Okay, yeah, you're good. Bob, can you please... Yeah, put all the meat in there. Okay, so we're drying a lot of meat. What do you need? Tanning liquor, okay. Campfire, field stuff, electric stuff. So I can make the tanning... Oh yeah, tanning liquor. And I can make it from wood. Okay, let's make some then. We also need some more timber. In general, we need to tidy up this entire place. Also, I don't think I need this table here anymore. Yeah, this is a gather spot. And there's a mad badger. Okay, maybe we can take it out from a distance. Okay, okay. Yep, get some distance, get some distance. Okay, just a small bite. But yeah, spread out. Ooh, we also have some rice now. Okay, Zakar is also starting to get somewhat decent with the bow. Okay, good shot, good shot. And there we go. Yeah, just a little bite. You're gonna survive, hopefully. Unless you're getting an infection. And then you're gonna die from that. But yeah, can you please go back to sleep? Also, please tend to her. Okay, so you can also use these things for healing, I guess. Not sure how good they are. Okay, quest available. Protect the artificer. An explorer sent a missive. His has acquired... Okay. I mean, I'm not a native English speaker, but I can, like, tell there's, like, an error there. He has acquired a rare artificer implant during a runestick, and their guards were killed in ambush. He escaped, but is now being followed by a reclamation squad. And he wants to join my colony. Oh, that's probably gonna be difficult, though. Reclamation squad, yeah, that sounds like a threat. And I don't even know how good Jet is. Yeah, I'm not ready for this. I don't think I can, like, take an entire squad. Like, we're 3 people. Like, Bob is not even fighting. Bob is just being Bob. Like, look at this guy. He's been through war. But at least he's cooking some decent meals. Yeah, let's tidy up. And this should help with the temperatures, yeah. Ooh, but the meat is all spoiling. Maybe we could probably try to make some fine meals. Since we have like both. We have like both meat and vegetables. Okay, let's go with that. A tasty, tasty meal with apples and bird meat. Not sure what you're making with that, but it's probably good. Yeah, we don't have refrigeration, so this is all currently going bad. Before you eat, please do some cooking right now. And save as much of the food as you can. What happens if it spoils while it's getting cooked? I guess just stuff happens. Yeah, it's all just disappearing. Oh wait, no, you're wrecking this thing. Oh, and now we have dried meat. Okay, this spoils in 60 days. So that's much better. Okay, that's nice. I don't think we need as many of the meals, though, if we have like the other options. And we're out of fuel again. Okay, maybe I should make some charcoal. Yeah, let's get all the raw woods. And let's make some charcoal pile. Yeah, maybe I should just plop them down here. Actually, how many do I even need? Wait, no. Let's plop down here. Because for a second I thought like, okay, maybe this just like takes a while. And then it just perishes and you get like charcoal out of it. But no, this is like a production building. So... Also, let's bring this out of here. Not sure if there's anything you can do with the sludge in this game. Except toss it somewhere. Okay, this keeps for some time. This too. Not sure if there's anything specific I can use the fat for. That can be added to flames to maintain heat longer. That can mold into candles, soaps, sculptures, and more. So can I do any of these yet? assume no. Table to clean, loot, and ready them for display. Yeah, that's not currently something I need to worry about. Leather boil pot. Yeah, I can do this because this needs steel. And I do not have that. But at the very least I'm getting now some sandstone blocks. So I could build some proper buildings with this. Okay, let's chop some more wood. Actually, not only the fully grown trees. I think this might be a bit too much food production. I mean, we're not eating that much right now. Actually, let's hold off on the fine meals and get rid of some of the simple meals. Though if you're doing fine meals, then we don't need the simple meals. Oh, I don't think I have that where it's also counting the simple meals. Like, with some mods you can like tell it, okay, cook like so much until you have so many like fine meals, but also count like the simple meals for like the amount you have. So yeah, you don't have like 10 fine meals and 10 simple meals, but if you have like 6 simple meals, then it will only like cook like 4 fine meals. But yeah, that's an extra mod that I don't have installed. But that's fine. Meals. Ooh, they look kinda tasty. Oh, okay, and this is just made with fat, garlic, and lentils, and this is with like actual meat. Yeah, only stacks with similar meals. Okay, that makes sense. That's rawhide. Goldilocks wanders in the area. Wait. Oh, that's... Okay, I was about to say that's a name of like some fairy tale character. But no, tales told of gleaming giant gilding the very earth it walks upon. Making a king out of the poor serf with the treasure left in its wake. Many such myths surround the fabled Goldilocks, a legendary beast who roams the world. But peaceful by nature, Goldilocks is a fierce defender, trampling any who incur its wrath beneath golden hooves. The few who ever managed to tame the beast were rewarded with a rich and creamy milk, and its glistening wool rumored to be made out of genuine gold. Okay, also you are very trainable. But yeah, it is kind of risky trying to tame you. And I don't think I'm currently capable. So I don't think I should bother. Okay, you're going for a swim there. Actually, on the way, please bring this stuff with you. These people are not so keen on doing some hauling, I have noticed. Okay, hi guys. We are very peaceful here. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna bother us. Yeah, they're just chilling. Just hanging out. Okay, information exchange. Okay, that's... Okay, so you can talk to, like, the other people. And also get some information out of there. You can also reverse engineer something. Very, very interesting. Okay, is there something I might want to make here? What other production do I have? Ooh, workbench is probably a good idea. And let's also plop down some fun furniture. So people have a nice place to sit their butt while working. Okay, Bob, if you're going for a walk, you might as well, like, carry all this wood here. Okay, and we still have some iron. Because I'm not sure what I need to, like, get some more. Okay, that's definitely some more options here. Prototype, make hunting bow. Let's try to make a prototype. Kinda curious how that'll work. Oh, we can also make a recurve bow. Okay, it is slightly better than short bows. So maybe I should, like, make some of these too. Maybe I should also make some wooden armor. Quite effective against small caliber gunshots and sharp melee weapons, but completely useless against blunted and rifle shots. I mean, it's better than nothing. Dormant wood golem. Wood golems apply the base spins, okay. Not sure if I can... Okay, magicite. I don't think I have that yet. But yeah, wood armor could be an option. I'm curious. Wood plank has these stats and raw woods. Okay, it's basically the same. But raw wood is cheaper. And if I use actual wood planks, then I save some materials. So that's the way I want to go. Okay, how's this looking? Okay, it's making some nice charcoal, I hope. And we already used up quite a bit of the dried meat. Okay, let's hunt this guy. Please do not shoot the Mega Sloth, though. And what else do we have? Yeah? You look like the kind of animal that will, like, have a bloodbath all around it. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't be too close to that dude. Okay, that's a raccoon. That shouldn't be a problem to hide. To hunt, I mean. Oh, there's another one of these guys. Mink. I mean, you are very cute. Not sure if I want to hunt that one. But I might want to hunt these guys. And that's another raccoon. Yeah, let's get some of the small game. Soft fur. Rawhide, rawhide. Heavy fur, okay. Okay, so I assume I probably want to put this in here and not in these ones. If I understand the process correctly, which might not be the case. But I guess that means I also need more of this feel. Ooh, we do have some recurve bows now. Hunting bow. Why is no one making that? Okay, you can have the excellent. And you can have the good one once you're back. I mean, we're not living too badly here. Okay, I do have some building materials available. I could maybe think about how I want to lay everything out. And that's another mana surge. Our creatures attuned with magical powers will gain mana at an increased rate. Yeah, again, not really an option right now. Saving a refugee. Interesting. I think this is slightly bugged. Yeah, I think I will just delete this one. Okay, not sure if that's like a mod conflict or anything. I will just accept it. Okay, a group of travelers. Yeah, you guys do you. Okay, you are just regular people, but to you... like, you have some magic power. I kind of want to see if I can, like, somewhere look what you can actually do. Doesn't seem like... I mean, I can see, like, the symbol. But that's about it. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume you're some kind of spellcaster. Okay, speaking of spellcasters, I did see, like... there was, like, this, these magic rocks. So I do wonder if that's something I have to find somewhere. Okay, that's coal. Maybe I should grab that. That's iron. That's onyx. Okay, that's a gem. Okay, more coal and iron. I'm gonna assume coal and iron's like the most basic thing you need. Oh, that's salt. Salt might also be very useful. I do want to, like, get rid of these guys. But I think for just 2 fighters, that's a little bit too much. Also, hi. Please don't eat the food from my animals. So maybe I should just give them some names. Okay, you can be Sora. You can be... Yeah, you can be Trixie. Okay, maybe another name than Sora. Freddy. Yeah, Freddy. Freddy and Trixie. Ah, cute Muffalos. Okay, let's expand this. We will need some proper storage eventually. Oh, and we do have some charcoal. Or some coal chunks. Okay, so that doesn't take too long. Okay, that's mostly filled up. Did you hydrate with tea and water? Tea is out, but I still have some water here. I could go for some hydration though, so thanks for the reminder. I am slightly confused how, like, leather working is actually working. I mean, I probably might also need like a proper tailor bench. It's tribal poncho. It is effective at insulating the wearer. Okay, I might want to make that. So my guys have like some little bit more protection. But it doesn't seem like there's anything here that I can actually... Oh wait, heavy fur, okay, that I can use, and rawhide. Okay, so I can just make this with rawhide. Oh, what's that? Leviathan had chitin, I think? The rigid blue chitin of a Leviathan crab. Oh, wow. Silk, one weave. Okay, like some of the, I want to say the base Rimworld stuff is still here. But some of it did actually get renamed, like Rune Weave. I think that was like Hyper Weave. So it gives like a magic flair to it. Okay, let's make some rawhide ponchos. Yeah, they also give a little bit more extra armor. So that's nice to have. You did make some wooden armor. Oh, Bob is wearing it. Okay. I should probably... yeah, I should probably, like, set up some stuff here. Anything... Yeah, this can be the new anything. And this is gonna be standard. Because I don't want all of this in here. God, there's so many things. Additional 4 padding, apron. Okay, clear all. Let's go through this bit by bit. Tabard, sackcloth. Yeah, I think that's what they're currently wearing. Vest, tunics, ponchos, tribal kilts, yeah, sure. Wing cape, I think that's more fancy stuff. That's not what we want here. Full plate, scale cloak. Wow, that's all like very specific. Just the outfit. Sure. Dame dress. Yeah, that's more armor. That's a blouse. Or blouse, or I don't know. Ooh, we do have regular boots in the game. And some more boots, I guess. Yeah, trousers with padded fabric, sure. Yeah, this is more armor, I think. Magic equipment, I don't think so. Okay, that's the base game stuff. I'm just gonna enable it still. In case we can wear that. Yeah, and all the kid stuff too. Noble apparel, I don't think we can go there yet. And that's a lot of others. Tornado spell score, I do want to have that. Staff of Madness! Oh, that's perfect for me! Shield Talisman, Quiver. Ooh, Quiver. Reduce the time it takes to shoot for bows and crossbows. Oh, can I make that? Okay, what are you guys wearing? Cloth padded chances, brace, padded surecoat, or surcoat, or I don't know. Yeah, you grab the wooden armor. Oh, I also can make a pelt coat here. I think that makes more sense than the poncho. I mean, it gives more cold insulation. And more, like, armor protection. Yeah, let's maybe go with that instead. We can use rawhide for that. Okay, I can only make 2. So let's make 2 pelt coats. And a poncho. Yeah, slowly but surely I'm learning how this works. Neck, torso, shoulders, outer, legs, feet. Okay, the pelt coat also like protects more area. Okay, maybe. Yeah, we're gonna need 13 more. And maybe once this is done, we're gonna get some more rawhide. Okay, and we're also doing some stuff on the tanning rack here. Content soft fur hide. Product leather. Okay. You can kind of see how it works. Okay. So supply balloons, okay. Oh, okay, but just landed here, but they still drop steel chunks. And herbal extract. I don't know what this is. It is less potent than industrial pharmaceuticals, but much better than nothing. Okay, so this is like some healing stuff. I mean, I'm gonna grab it. Sea Slackshot. These kind of look a little bit out of place. Maybe I can like still do something with them. But yeah. Like, I do wonder, are they just basically medicine? Speaking of medicine. Yeah, I want you to carry some heal root at all time. In case you need to do some healing. Also, I do wonder, Bob. You don't do violence. But if I teach you some magic, can you still, like, you know, throw a fireball somewhere? Because I remember with Psycast, like, there were some ways around that like this. Okay, some poppy. That's it. Did I only make one wooden armor? Let's make another one. Okay, you can make them quite fast, actually. I kind of hope that we're getting attacked soon. Just so, you know, I can recruit some more people. Because I definitely wouldn't mind an extra set of helping hands. Also, that Taral is coming dangerously close. That is concerning. Okay, let's hunt the turkey. Yeah, you're doing way better with the bow now. Yeah, that recurve bow is excellent. Yeah, let's butcher that. The slither mount, stacker mount. Okay, so it kind of says like, okay, how much leather you're getting out of this. Do I want another of these then? Oh wait, I can just deconstruct that. This will be... Oh, this is actually finished. But it only gave 9. I think I needed some more. Yeah, surely. Okay, let's leave this for now then. But I will build another one of these. Also, I need a proper storage for things. Let's plop down a zone here. But this is gonna be for... maybe not heights. Yeah, those are like the base heights. Textiles, probably in here. Leathers. Yeah, sure, let's go with that. Oh, looks like there's so much fancy stuff in here. Dragon leathers. I'm kinda curious, but also kinda terrified where all of this will, like, end up going. Okay, what else do we have? I don't think I need any of that. It's still warm. Like, it's still summer. So I don't need to build, like, any heating here. Okay, I think in the future I'm gonna expand this as the workshop. And like slightly remodel it, but I think for now it can just stay there where it is. But I think I want to like plop down some proper housing somewhere. And then over time develop this as like a community center / kitchen. But yeah, I do have some sandstone now. So I could probably plop down some sandstone walls. There's also rustic walls. But it is very weak. Or maybe I just go with like wooden log walls. I know this stream for a long time, but it's almost 4 hours. Yeah, I know. Not sure I'm gonna do much longer. Because I'm also getting slightly tired, but don't worry, I'm keeping my eye on the time. But thank you for reminding me. I kinda want to have this somewhere else. Okay, we have the well here. So why don't we build some housing over here? That's kind of small though. Okay, how much do I want to treat these people? Because I'm kind of thinking right now, what if I build this a little bit bigger? And then have something like this, and this could be like a bathroom. Yeah, maybe like this. And that's, for example, like one of the houses. Like, usually I like to build like everything in a big complex. But for this, I think it might be fitting to have like individual houses for everyone. And then Bob. Because Bob lives alone. Bob gets a slightly smaller house. Yeah, that should be plenty. Like, we can have the bed in the corner here, the bathroom. Let's make them a little bit different. Yeah, like that. Can we also harvest this stuff? Yes, we can. Okay, and then they all should have, like, you know, a little bit space for a table and stuff. Yeah, I think I want to build like these houses, and I see a lot of blood here. But yeah, it's mostly just the dwarf that died here. Also, I think during the night they sleep, so I could use that to like get here and get the pitchfork. But yeah, I do want to build like these houses, and I kinda hope to get attacked so I have like a chance to get like a new settler here. And I think that might be a good spot to end it for today. But yeah, a little bit more. Nice thing is if we're using like wooden log walls, all the trees we're chopping down are gonna immediately get turned into materials. Very nice. Yeah, let's give them some wooden flooring. And let's give them all a place to do business. And some torches. Kinda seems like a fire hazard, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Also, do I want to build you guys some new beds? Oh, heavy fur bed. Okay. Let's compare. I do have heavy fur. Okay, heavy fur is actually pretty good for that. What else do I have? Soft fur. Oh yeah, that's excellent. I do have 30 soft fur, so that would be enough for a double bed. Yeah, sure. I think I'm also gonna get some more soft fur out of this. Yeah, soft fur hide. So I could like also make a nice bed for Bob. And hey, we have hunting bows now. Okay, complex furniture. What are you? Archery target, armchair, baby decoration bed. Bunch of stuff. Ooh, there is a chess table in here. I do like me some nice chess. We also have tailoring here. That'll also give me a bunch of options. Oh, with this we also get vents. Wait, rustic storage. I think I might want to have that though. How many items are in here? Oh, that's so much. Textile spinning. Yeah, I see like all these things like, okay, where do I even begin? Because I see like, okay, cloth, that seems like very like fundamental. Like you should have that. I mean, at least we have already beer brewing. Oh, we have tea. Okay, I should like see that I can make some tea. I mean, smithing seems also very important. And you get a lot out of this. Carrier birds. Train birds to carry messages. Like, these things, like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, this is so detailed. Okay, I'm loving this, definitely. Grill sausages, grilled skewers. I mean, stews are probably also a good idea. I think delicious stews. Okay, I mean, we do have basic cooking. We can just stick with that for now. Let's get basic agriculture. Oh, wait, millstone. Grinding raw plants. I think this might be good to get, like, some more flour. Let's get rustic storage first. Like, storage is one of my main issues right now. So I probably want to have some. Also, I have so much coal. Also, why is no one wearing this rawhide pelt coat? I know it's poor, but it tries its best. What is this? You found out that there's a siege camp belonging to the something people set up near your location. They seem to be gathering numbers and will immediately attack your colony. If you choose to attack preemptively, you will only need to face one archer. If you wait, they are bound to increase the numbers and eventually attack with a much larger force. Okay. If we attack now, then it's only gonna be one archer, but then it's gonna be two. Dude is waiting for their friends. That is a good thing to point out, though. Okay, that's the siege camp. It is, like, very close. So, you know, I could try to go for that one. Maybe I can even make a prisoner. Okay, I do hope that Bob is gonna be fine, though, for a little while. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with Saka and Victoria in there. Oh, look at them. So cute. If you wear... Actually, you can wear this one. Okay, you can wear it together with, like, the coat. Okay, so wear this one, please. And wear the armor. And then I guess you guys will have to go and take care of business. And yeah, we can take these as, like, animals of burden. But I don't think we need to right now. Herbal extract, why can I not... Oh, yeah, I need to mod that out too. Maybe I should take notes. Let's leave the packaged rations for now, though. Let's grab some of the simple meals. Oh, they're gonna rot pretty soon, actually. Okay, let's grab those and let's grab some of these. Let's also grab some heal roots. And yeah, we're not gonna take long. Yeah. Like a few hours max. Oh, set rider. Oh yeah, okay, so that's how you can, like, have the... Okay, I want to try this out. Zaka. Actually, no. Victoria. You can ride there. On Freddy. And yeah, you're gonna be fine. It's, like, literally around the corner. And yeah, Bob can just, like, keep working on these houses. Look at Bob. Such a nifty fellow. And yeah, they're already here. Wait, no, they're... Oh, they have been ambushed. Okay. I do hope those are not part of the enemies. No. Okay, Flamingo's attacking us. And... Oh, you are a bugbear. Oh, you are good, actually. I want to keep her. Okay, yeah, mount. I want to see how this works. Yeah. Let's ride a Muffalo into battle. Oh, that's actually very fun. Okay, yeah. Let's pelt Flamingo with arrows. But yeah. Bugbears basically are like very furry, like humanoid creatures. Like they're kind of related to goblins. That was me. Try to do what it takes to capture that bear. It is. Yeah, it's a bugbear. Like they're one of the monsters. Oh no, she died. God damn it. Oh well. Yeah, Torso was perforated by Victoria Rico. Oh, okay. Yeah. Shot through the heart, and she's to blame. But you don't give love a bad name. Do we want to grab something? I don't think I need this club. Yeah, let's attack the siege camp. Caravan battle 1. And Simple Meal has rotted away. That's unfortunate. Yeah, let's just have like fine meals. Because we cannot like keep them for long. But yeah, please like finish your building first. And Trix has given birth. Oh, look at the cute one. Aw. Argus. Yeah, let's go with Argus. Okay, this might be almost... Oh no, this is done. Bob, can you please grab that real quick? Okay. And this is where we have to deal with the siege. Well, more opportunities later at least. Yeah. It's just bad luck. It happens. Siege camp. Oh no. Dude. How much does this one dude need for the siege? I mean, okay, there's gonna be like another one, but it's gonna be 2 people. Why do they need like multiple tents? Multiple stuff. Also, why is there a tech print in here? Okay. There's stuff I need to disable. Oh, unrefined magicite. Cerium. Oh, some gold. Oh, there's a lot of good stuff here. Good thing I brought the Muffalo. Okay, that's a drug. That's a drug. Grant insight and clarity. Okay. And they have some weapons here. Okay. Field Smithy. I should maybe grab one of these, if I can. Amican. What is mage spell? Arcane Bolt. Oh, that is awesome. Another butcher table. Some more stuff. Another tech print. Okay. I'm gonna do a to-do list. I guess this mod list is a work in progress. Okay, tech prints. The automatic supplies. I think there was another thing that I noticed. Oh yeah, the metal salvage. You know, gotta keep the experience immersive. Okay, snail. What are you? You are an orc. Impressive but beautiful orc. Oh, but you have some really awesome skills here. Plants, cooking, crafting, melee especially. Okay, you're having some throwing knives. Then you're not making use of your melee skills. That's gonna be good for us. Okay. Zakar, I want you to mount ready. There we go. I kinda do want to grab this dude. Because he looks very useful. Maybe I should just like shoot him a bunch of times until he bleeds like a lot, but not outright kill him yet. But yeah, if he bleeds a lot and, you know, gets unconscious, then I can just grab him. Come on, chase him down. Okay, okay, okay. Maybe one more shot. Let's be careful to not kill him. So that's some like cool walls here. Like with the tents. Okay, okay. No, no, dodge that, please. Yeah, I don't think you can attack anyone from there. Okay. Oh, you lost your arm. I will still gladly take that, though. Yeah, please don't fire at will. I mean, I can give like artificial limbs later. I can now craft shoddy limb replacements as a crafting spot. But yeah, apparently there's like stuff like Parisian limbs later, mechanical limbs. So yeah, an orc with like a robot arm. That sounds awesome. But first I need to grab this. Come on, please bleed out slower. Faster, I mean. Also, I do wonder if the other like attacker will show up. That is very dramatic music for like a bleeding orc. Like slowly chasing after me. And probably like succumbing to his bleeding very soon. Like this dude is not a threat at all anymore. Like he lost an arm. He's probably like this but a flesh wound. Like, the name is very fitting right now. With his awful throwing knives. I'm not sure what the plan of these guys was. Like, I kind of feel like this was like a siege camp for some other people, and all the dudes are like somewhere attacking, and like these two dudes were basically left behind, and the other one like went like on a shopping trip or something, or maybe like went out scouting. But yeah, these two dudes are like, okay, while the others are gone, let's try to like rob our small place. And then things went very wrong. Also, can any of these guys do any healing, by the way? Yeah, camp defeated. I can tell. I mean, we can take the throwing knives. Yeah, none of you can do any doctoring, but you will kind of have to do that. Okay. Wait. Oh, ancient generator, that's cool. Oh, it even has like a bellows. Okay. Let's grab some of this stuff. Ooh, maybe I can also like grab one of the leather boil pots. I feel like I'm getting now a bunch of stuff that I shouldn't have at this point. But oh well. It's the spoils of war. Okay, let's reform caravan. Let's take this dude with us. Yeah, no rider. And let's go home. That's not gonna take long. Also, I think this is the wrong component. I shouldn't have that. Scarlet Scent. Oh, it's another drug. Okay. I do want this. And I do want these things. Okay, I think I saw something that I wasn't supposed to. Yeah, I think the game just kind of crashed there. Oh no. When was the last autosave? Oh, that is unfortunate. Okay, wait a second. Okay, let me restart this. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Okay, I'm gonna do a reload and see like how things are. And yeah. I think after that I will end it. I gotta say, this is fun. I have no idea what I'm doing or what I need to do and everything. But this is a very nice, like, you know, spin on the game. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume like this one map was cursed. Like it looked like a scroll, like a map scroll or something. Apparently there's like demonic secrets in there. And he should not even like look in its general direction. Okay. By the way, now you're gonna like experience how long the game takes to load. It's gonna be a few minutes. Yeah, I'm just gonna check real quick and then I'm gonna end it for today. I mean, this is a good spot. I mean, it's an unfortunate spot, but yeah. I mean, at least, you know, we're off to a good start. We have like food and everything. We have some buffaloes. We have survived. Except for Mob Eagle. Yeah, there's like a solid foundation. We have some shelter. We have some workshops setting up. And I think I have figured out, like, okay, how most of the stuff is working. I kept myself busy with doing various things while you streamed. That's fine. I hope you were very productive and things were going well. And yeah, again, it takes a few minutes for the game to load. Yeah, if this takes too long, then I will just end it there. But again, I do kind of want to check like where the last save was. Just to make sure I haven't like lost too much. Maybe we do get another chance on capturing that bugbear. Or to get the orc without like them missing an arm. But yeah, I hope this doesn't take too long because I am getting kind of peckish and do want to eat. Like have a nice fine meal myself. Also, this feels very awkward with the silence. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna assume there's like some stuff I need to iron out. I was productive, including earning money in a way for later purchases. Ooh, nice. Mother wanted me to purchase work clothing. That's expensive. Okay. Maybe that's a good thing to be like. That's a nice productive thing to do. Yeah, because yeah, there's definitely a bunch of places that need like specific work stuff. Kind of makes me assume. Wait. Like the first thing that I think of when I think of okay places that need like work clothing is like workshop places. But yeah, I probably just I shouldn't like assume. Okay, game loaded again. There's an autosave somewhere. Okay, I hope it's not gonna be like too far away. I've been doing it for over the past month just in case something I want to get comes up. Okay, so you're just buying it so you're prepared. Like I think like okay like workshops. I think they kind of give you like the regular working clothes. I think sometimes you need to like to buy the shoes yourselves, but I'm not sure. Okay, let me switch over. But yeah, I guess the last save was before we went to like the siege camp. Okay, good to know. I mean, all the stuff should still be there, and I think we might encounter the orc again. But yeah, okay. Yeah, that's not too much of a loss. Yeah. I guess we'll just do like the battling next time. But I will save it here. I should definitely save now. I remember that I work in the grocery store. I had to buy the pants and shoes myself. Oh, you had to? Like, I kinda assumed that would be something they would just give to you. Because, a bunch of, like, branded places, they just give you the work clothing. Because it has the branding and everything. So... yeah, that sounds kinda... I don't know. But yeah. We didn't lose much, so I'm happy about that. I never mentioned it before, I guess, but you didn't ask, so I never need. Yeah, it's like a very specific thing. It's like, okay, like, usually I don't go to people and ask them, okay, do you need to buy your own work clothing? Like, if anything, that only comes up if it's like, you know, a big thing about the workplace itself. But yeah, I don't know. I don't want to say it sounds mean, but I don't know, very stingy. Yeah, I think that's the right word. It sounds very stingy that you have to, like, buy your own work clothing for that. But then again, I never worked at a grocery. So yeah, maybe I'm just uneducated. But okay. We're very happy, like, that I didn't lose too much progress. And we will continue doing, defending ourselves in the next time. Because yeah, I'm definitely having a lot of fun, and I will definitely continue this. And I think next time we're also gonna have to deal with winter. Although the extra money I'm earning is going to go towards non-essential purchases too. Yeah. I mean, you kind of have to treat yourself now and then. I mean, that keeps the motivation. Like, if you only do working and don't enjoy your life, then what's the point? So yeah. Do treat yourself to a nice little splooge now and then. But yeah, also the music is getting kind of crazy here. Let's go, main menu. I think the music here is a little bit nicer. Yeah, much more fitting. Anyway, and thanks for the stream. Looking forward to more streams of this playthrough. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to, like, continuing this. Thinking, I mean, I could just do it Thursday, because Thursday I might have a little bit more time because I start sooner. I think that might be a good time for that. And then for Sunday, I have no idea yet what I'm going to do there. But yeah. Yeah, I think I will just continue that then. Anyway, thank you to all the chatters, all the lurkers, all the VOD watchers for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed this. I definitely have a lot of good time with this mod pack. And yeah, also thank you folks for being here. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day. And yeah, to everyone, have a lovely day, night, evening, whatever your current time zone is. And yeah, take care everyone, and bye-bye. Get some nice sleep. You need it no matter. Yeah, I know. I definitely need to catch up on some sleep. Yeah, which I will do very soon. Don't you worry. Anyway, bye-bye.